to start running!
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. We're here for our Thursday evening stream as scheduled, playing some more Dune Awakening. Same deal as yesterday. Farming mats is going to be done offline, and in fact we did do some of that earlier, farming some aluminium, some jasmium, making some duraluminum, that type of thing. That's done off stream, so we're continuing with story and missions today, class missions, that sort of stuff. In terms of anything that we've done, the only thing that we have done other than farming materials is we have finally built ourselves a spice refiner. However, we only have 60 of the 100 needed for one spice melange. Right? We need like a lot of spice. And just to give you an idea of how much we need. Advanced Weapons Fabricator requires 45 spice melange. If we were to go just with a large ore refinery, 400 spice melange. Yeah. So yeah, it's pricey. It's pricey. Even if we're to get to the gear, which is ideally where we want to get to, it's 36 spice melange on top of all the plasteel and all that type of stuff as well, right? So quite a few things there in the next tier that we need quite a lot of spice melange for. But the other thing we need spice melange for is in the cut array. Actually, no, we don't need. No, we don't actually. We need thermoelectric coolers, which is also deep desert. So pretty much everything to upgrade now is deep desert, right? Apart from getting air. So the next thing I want to do in terms of what I'll be farming mats for is I want to get to a Mark V Ornithopter, and I want to get to a I want 2 Mark V buggies and a Mark V bike. So those are the things that we want to get to. So with that in mind anyway, let's first thing we need to do is we need to go and check our other base and see where we are with that. Make sure it's got power and all that good stuff. We did shift fuel over there earlier, so we know we've got fuel. We just need to make sure it's got power. And then we'll get straight into our missions. Everything, as I've said, so far has been done solo. So we've not done anything in a group. So yeah, we'll drop in the base, check where it is, make sure it's got a corpse in the death still, make sure we're making aluminum, and then right next door is the Pinnacle trade post, which should be where the Tlixlau guy is. For the eyes, which is what we need for the Swordmaster mission. It's empty, that's good. Right, let's make sure everything's powered. Yeah, we are maxed on that. Death still. Can we be... Yeah, we've got space. We just need to get a corpse in there. Do we have any corpses? Yes, we do. Get that deposited. Make sure we've got some drink. And let's craft 100 more aluminum. You can see we've already got 160 more aluminum in there as well, which is good. Nice. Right, Pinnacle Station is going to be next. It's just here. That Veil of Regrets. Maybe we'll do that as well, because that's like right next door. Yeah, got a few things in and around here. Certainly do. Right, anyway, let's go and do Pinnacle Station first. Okay, here's where we're going. Let's talk to this Telixlab trader.
Welcome back. Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose a trade, yes? There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require. Deal? Pleasure doing business with you. I'll be here when you return. You'll leave nothing alive. Yes?
Okay. Which testing station is that? Oh, it's this one. Oh, that's a quick one. I might go and do that before, because I don't know how long... This is a trail. I don't know how long that trail is going to go on for, right? So let's go and do that quickly. Testing stations are straightforward. Some of them can be long, but I know this one is. Okay. And we're ready to rock. What have we got?
Someone's here.
I will take it. Okay. And we are tracking Swordmaster Advanced. Right, let's see what we got. Cool. What? Okay. Complete. Well, that was easy. Didn't even have to go into the testing station. Easiest quest known to man, right? Okay. And we're done. Bosh.
Welcome back. Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our
Easy.
word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
Okay. That was very easy to do. Level 149, ladies and gentlemen. Level 149. Right, next up is the Absent Colonel. Okay, what am I supposed to be looking at? Nothing here. Do we need the hand scanner, maybe? No, didn't bring the fucking scanner, did I? Shit. What's the betting we need the fucking scanner? Yeah, I bet we need the scanner. Oh no, hang on, no, read, okay. Aha. Aha. But yeah, it's a lesson. Don't forget the hand scanner. Keep following the trail. That's gotta be in here, right? Actually, no. Is it? I don't know. Actually, maybe it's down here. Here it is. Okay. Hang on. Follow the trail into the rift cage. How far is it? It's 500. I want to fly that. It's like over this way. Is there like a hole here that we drop down? No. Okay, we've actually got to be down in the rift then. I don't know if there's going to be a hole to drop down. Rubbish. Meep. So we're running. We're hot-footing it. We still save on some juice and some wear on the pops up. Oh yeah, look, there's a whole cavern down here. Ah. If you did not know. Okay. Contact the issuer. Search mineral extraction facility for Colonel Valdello. Which is this one, and we're all the way over here, so we want to fly over to there. Is it that one? Is it that mineral extraction? Doesn't say which one, so yeah. Okay. Back to the top we go. There we are. Gotta be this one, right? cheeky. You'll have rangefinders, so I want that. And you've got heavy darts. I want your blood, man. The vampire that we are. Literally, it's like vampires with a few extra steps, right? Ooh, hello.
Who's that?
Didn't let me get the blood, man. That was just rude. Because the blood, taking the blood animation is quite long. You can kind of dodge out of it, though. Well, there's water here, so I will take you. Where is this dude? Is he above us?
I see someone.
That was a bad miss. Where's that from? Rude. Oh, look at you. Oh, shit. It's everywhere. That was frickin' rude. I wasn't expecting, like, because we haven't seen any mines anywhere else, and there was like, I don't know, there's like 4 mines, like, just next to each other. Holy shit. Glad we had a shield on. And that we have poison res. Ray amplifier is always good. Right, contact issuer. Okay. Pursue. Into the same one? No, it's into a different one. He's over in this one now. Come on, man. Stay still. Don't you know I'm hunting you down? You keep going somewhere else. There we go. The nose up in time. It seemed to dive a lot steeper than normal, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Which one is it, do we reckon? This one or this one? I think it's got to be this one, right? Yeah, I've got a feeling about this one. Refuel soon. Shield on. Oh. Okay. Love a good drill shot. Right, for ammo, I think. And the blood is full. Okay, peel testing station it is. This is a new one as well. We've not done this one. Some of these are like really long, and some of them are like quite short, so it'll be interesting to see what this is. So far, nobody at all. What we got over here? No bad guys. Oh. Did I bring my compactor? I bet I didn't. Frickin' didn't. Frickin' didn't, man. This is gonna be a pain. I'm just glad I have at least a bit of poison res. Yeah. Okay, where next? Not good, man, not good. Anything in there? I see a break in the glass, but no. So that poison disappear off the bar. Yeah, so you really need the static compactor. I will take it. And that goes off that way. Let's make sure there's nothing else down here, don't we? See, there's like all sorts of little doors and... Actually, no, that's where we came up, right? Yeah, that's where we came up. What's this? Is this just a room? Yeah, this is just a room. A room full of poison. Of course, rough. Just goes to show you've always got to carry... Like, you take it out because of slots. Having all these tools is a real... issue from a quality of life perspective, because they take up so many slots in your bags, not to mention the weight. So you'll come to somewhere like this and you want the weight, right, and you want the slots, but you can't, because you need the hand scanner and you need the static compactor just in case. That's a problem. That is indeed a problem. Right, and is that poison? Is it not poison? Difficult to say. No, this is not poison. There's water. So we know the white stuff's not poison. Full on water. The only other way to do it would be to have, actually, so the Bene Gesserit skill is metabolize the poison. But that's a technique. But we could take that. Do you know what? I'm going to take that. We're going to unequip and we're going to equip that. See if that... I bet there's no more poison. I bet there's literally no more poison. Okay. Okay. Atreides Deserter stuff customization. Let's have a look at that in a minute. Oh. Ooh, hello. Whoa! Oh. Oh shit.
Grenade! Eyes on target!
I dealt with you. That's what I'm talking about. Double burst drill shot to the face. Had a little bit of trouble with the melee person because we played like a muppet. I went to throw a grenade, I hit the wrong button because I'm an idiot. And we parried instead of throwing a grenade, and then it all went peak-tong from there. But we recovered, and we lived. Star chest? What? That was where we came in. There was no more poison. We got to the end, so that kind of sucked. So I don't need any of the poison thing anymore, so we can take that off. But it does kind of go to show, like, there are some skills that are kind of worth, like, having around. It'd be interesting to see, like, how many skill points we finally end up with. Because I know that I'm going to focus on the farming skills, right? Anything in the planetology, I'm going to try and at least max out most of those skills. Like scanning, mining, all of that stuff. And I know I want to be ranged, so we've got to focus on pistol and rifle. But outside of that, it's going to be interesting, right? Going to be interesting. Do you know what? I think I'm going to head back to the base. We're going to refuel, check our wings, empty our bags, and then we're going to come back. And I think we're going to do the Swordmaster Advanced. So, not Swordmaster, Trooper Advanced, which is this one. Because we're nearly done with the Trooper. In fact, do we have... How many do we have? Capstone. Got that one. Yeah, so this should be the last set of missions for the Trooper Advanced. Which would be great, because that'll be... Actually, the Trooper will be the first one we complete.
Shield on!
Aren't you glad you put your shield on? Bink. Love the parry move. It's fantastic for someone that plays spec into ranged. You can't not have any melee. It just doesn't work. You go kind of for the minimum amount of melee you need, but that retaliate makes a huge difference, right? That should be enough. Very nice. Definitely worth refueling. Last thing I want to do is get caught with fuel. And the problem is I can't leave a fuel cell in the Thopter because it will you won't be able to pack it away, so that's less than ideal. There's our base. Should we do a wing over? Oh, you can't actually wing it over. You can barrel roll. Oh, so that was interesting. So like when you do a wing over in a helicopter, I used to be a helicopter pilot. That should have given us a load of drop, but it didn't actually. It was really, really slow to descend at that. All right, anything we can drop off a little bit of stuff there. Some stuff there, plenty of stuff there. All right, that we can, and that we can. Is that blood sac one of our normal? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's get the blood in here, because we've got no water here at the moment, because we used it all to build some duraluminum, which does take a lot of water. But we used a lot of duraluminum for the spice refinery, and I want to replace these death stills with advanced death stills. But if we look at the advanced death still, where are you? Not there. Here, it takes 240 duraluminum. We got 226, so we're not far off. We're not actually that far off. Right, let's put you away. Oh, look at that. We actually got a spark sword. It doesn't tell me what mark it is, but there's no way I want a spark sword over my poison sword. No way. No way. Oh, storage is full. Wow, we've got 500 gun parts. We're not shy of that, are we? Not shy of that at all. Right, let's go ditch the sword. And we can ditch some of the money as well. Because we got a lot of money. We got 28k in there. We got 35. Actually, let's put the money all in this one. Bink. 10k. So we got 64 in there, plus another 300. So we got 364k in Solari, which is pretty nice. Not gonna lie there. We've got no water, but we are doing some. So we've got 296 aluminum with jasmium. So we can make, actually. We should be not far off being able to get a death still soon. Once these death stills complete, I should be able to build some duraluminum. It's only 14, and switch out one of the death stills from advanced straight away, and we should have the power to do it, because it's 150 power more, which will only take us to actually it would take us, we'll have we'll have 1207 power, so we will have to build another power thing, and we've got quite a few already. We've got, how many of these are we rocking? We're rocking, we've got 6, we've got 8 of these right now. 8. Okay, right, so we've done everything there. Fuel, I came to refuel. We got to refuel, man. Do you know what? I might move the refuel upstairs, because I need to refuel the Thopter. Oh my god, what's going on? I need to refuel the Thopter more than I need to refuel my buggy these days. So, move you. Let's move you up to here. And you've got yourself a nice little refuel pad. There you go, that shouldn't have given us too much, but we got rid of we've got a small. There's a small. Want to get rid of the smalls. There we go. Yeah, so this is our last small. Okay, good. Right, let's go do the smuggler dead drop. Make sure I'm above worm height, and I think the smuggler dead drop is higher up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We got 2 minutes. I can get in the area, I can land, and I can get in my still tent. So where is this smuggler dead drop? 20 meters? Aha.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Perfect. You won't let me place it here? Are you kidding me? So we need to go here. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Man, at least we didn't fall down onto the bloody thing. The only good thing about being in the still tent while this comes is we get a bit of water back. It's a tiny amount, we get a little bit. Here it comes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Always carry a still cap. The same as always carry a compactor and a ham scanner, which I also still left behind in the base. Damn it. Alright, let's go. It says access the upper floor. Where's the upper floor? Something here. It's not here, but do you know what? I think I'm going to land here. See what we've got. Where is it? 98 meters. Meters. Ah, we need to keep. Oh shit, missed. Ah, let me move.
Got them.
Oh, what? How did that not work? Oh, you fucking cunt! Why is the shit not fucking working? I don't understand! You fucking piece of shit game! Literally, I'm pressing the fucking buttons and it's not doing it! See, look, I'm pressing the button and it's not fucking doing anything! Fucking annoying as shit! God, it was annoying because I'm literally, I know what to do. I know when to parry. I know when to use the special parry skill. Pressing the parry skill, not doing it. Like, just literally, it's like it doesn't exist. What the frick? That was rather annoying. If I get something wrong, that's fine. But if I'm pressing the button and shit isn't fucking doing anything, that's frustrating. No, you can't do stuff if it don't frickin' work, man. It's like piss easy fight, and it made it look like fucking retardedly hard. Because I'm frickin' pressing buttons like they're going out of fashion, and it's like, no. Come on. There we go. Right, so Harco Village and Harco Village for the Sword Master. Then a Gesserit. We need to go to Imperial Testing Station 71. But what else have we got? Have we got anything else nearby? Got that, but I'm not fussed about that right now. That's the state. Where's him? Oh, that's all the way over here. Okay, we should do this one. Secrets of the Stone Sentinel. But don't we also have to go here? Sandfly Base. Yeah, so that's the one, right? Yeah, enter the Sandfly. Let's go and do that one. Yeah, that was just weird, man. Like, I'm like spamming the Q button and it's like, no. And I'm like, I've got stamina because that's why I ran away, was to get stamina back. So I had the stamina. I mean, I know I have an issue because I'm wearing heavy armor, right? So when you dodge, it uses a lot of stamina. But even when the stamina came back, it was like, no, not doing it. It's like, you fucking bitch, man. Do it. Do it. That's why I've got that skill. That's the one skill that helps me in multiple melee combat situations. The only one thing I could have done differently would have been trying the Shiga Wire, but if the parry skill wasn't working, why would the Shiga Wire skill work, you know? And it's like, I've got skill points to use, but I don't want to use them until I've got all the capstone quests, because on the Trooper and the Mentat, I actually had to have certain skills to progress the mission. I'm sorry, what? Right, we're looking for snipers. I don't see any snipers right now. Track down the container, 200 meters in. Oh, why's my shield? I wonder why I'm taking so much freaking damage. Like, it helps if you put your shield on when you get out of the vehicle. That's one of the things I always freaking forget, man, is the vehicle turns your shield off, but it don't turn back on again. I think if you've got your shield on when you get in the aircraft, like, turn it off when you're in and have a delay when it come back out, but automatically turn the freaking thing back on would be really, really helpful. I wonder how many people have died because they've gone, yeah, I'm running around, blah, 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 haven't got on the vehicle, and it's right, yeah, but your shield didn't turn back on. Fuck. That was a terrible shot. And now they know I'm here. Yeah, I knew you were going to go behind me. That's great. There you go. Right, let's get you this way. There we go. Oh, I see is that a sniper? Thank you. There's one or two folks around here, no doubt. See, how did that not kill him? Oh, we did kill him. We managed to get the sword into him, right? Need to remember to take my time with the sniper shots because you got a shield on. They can't damage you like that. Not at that range. Have we already done him? There we go. Suck that blood. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's not what I was hoping. I thought that was a proper container, not a bloody crappy bandage one. Right, where's this bloody thing? Okay. Is that a decent medkit? Yes. Those medkits we take. Okay. Where is this flipping container? Up there, 30 meters. Thank you. Good. And our blood bags are full. Okay. Got a nice chest here. I'll take it. Not many of those industrial pumps, and this is the thingy city where they're supposed to be loads. This is where you're supposed to farm those pumps. I think, how many have we got? 8. That's not very great. That's not very good at all. Not good at all. But there's water, and I will take you in spades, my man. Right. Sweet. That's how you would normally do it close range with those guys. Not being a moron like I was earlier. I think. Make sure we're fully loaded. Star chest. Ooh, backpack full. Get rid of that. Give me this. Get rid of that. Give me this. Decent medkit. Oh, and there's our thing. No more water up here, though. Shame. Right, so let's head out. And we'll go out this way because this is actually closer to where we got to go and turn the actual thing in anyway. Just have to make sure that we... Let's take the melee guy out first. I always like to get the melee guy first. Because he's the guy that's going to bum rush you, right? The other, and we're talking about normal dudes. The other normal dudes are just going to sit there and shoot at you, and like your shield's going to protect you. But the melee guy is just, he's going to bum rush you. It's going to be a pain. Alright, so he's already poisoned, so... Now that was a grenade throw. Holy crap. Huh. There we go. Bink. That was an awesome grenade throw. Happy with that. Beer! Cool. And can I have my... There we go. Excellent. So we're going to turn this quest in, and then we're going to go back and get our bags. But we're whipping through these missions, which is good. They need better helipads, without a doubt.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Unlucky.
Interesting. Let's see what you have. That does fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. A possible dead end, but I will have the sample tested. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat, Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person. He is the finest man I know, the perfect Mentat. He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing. I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, an influential and respected businessman in Arrakeen. Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain Skorda. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I intend to put a stop to this. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small. You have my every confidence.
Cool. House Atreides standing increased. Wow, we got a way to go. Not wrong. But we're level 152. Head back. So Thufir Hawat and Arrakeen, but we'll need to go to Harko village before Arrakeen. We've got to do the soup doctor and Kara's probably moved to there anyway. It'd be interesting. I should really do the flipping Mentats mission, but the Mentats flipping in the radiation zone, I just hate. I do have a Mark 5 suit at least now, And iodine pills. But doing Rex in radiation zones, man, it's like ball-breakingly annoying. Fuel cell deposit. Spice infused aluminum. Okay, let's get rid of this. Very nice. Go, water's climbing. Let's get some more duraluminum. Craft an amount. So if I do this much, let's do like, yeah, let's do that much craft. And then I just need 240 to get the advanced death still, right? So I'm also gonna have to build a thing. Right. Anything else I want to get rid of here? No, but hand scanner, static compactor, we're taking it. We're taking it. And what did we get here? Oh, the house burst drill shot. Love this weapon. This is cool. This is what I'm using now. So to get another one of those, wicked. Wicked. Right. In fact, let's put some money away. We don't need all of that. There we go. Saves if we do die, then you don't lose everything. Okay. So, next task. We could do the Tiffany. And the Electo. We could do those. Or we could just focus on doing these things first. Yes. What's that? Oh, is there more drops on? Claim those drops, ladies and gentlemen. Claim those drops. Okay. One thing I wanted to check. Right. Yeah, this is the one for the Bene Gesserit, so we could do that one. That would be a good one to do. But I do have this to do, and I do want to get it out the way. Let's do this one because it's a killer, right? It's a killer. All for this Mentat, and is this the last capstone for Mentat as well? Yeah, it is. This is the last capstone for Mentat, so it's just like, oh. Alright, give me a radiation suit. Why do they do this to me? Why? Right, let's get rid of all the stuff that I don't want to lose. I've got to keep a hand scanner. I've got to keep the compactor. I've got to keep the still tent. We can get rid of that. Everything else is as it is, right? Okay, right, now the death still. We should... Actually... Oh, I just put the bloody thing away, didn't I? If we're changing it over... What did I do with it? Where is it? I'm changing it over. I shouldn't have to worry about power. Demolish. So here we go. This is the advanced Fremen Death Still. That is incorrect. How much am I over by? It's that much. Okay. Oh. That's why it wouldn't... Okay. Okay, so how are we doing now for settings? So we've got 1207 of 1350. So I will need another power to do the next desktop because there are 150 more, which is that's where I was getting the 150 from. Nuts. But I do want 2 Fremen Death Stills, right? Let's get this one rolling first. Because I'm getting 20k more water for the advanced, and it does it in 10 minutes less. Right, so it's an absolute no-brainer. Right, I need iodine pills. Give me 2, because I don't want to lose them. Okay. If I need more than 20 minutes in there, it's gone real Pete Tong. And let's get rid of this one. Kill me now. It's bad enough going into S.H.I.E.L.D. just to get the Jasmium, let alone exploring wrecks in that shit. Fact, put the iodine pill on the blood harvester. As soon as we land, we pop the pill, because I can't pop it in the air, which sucks. You'd think that you would be there, like, flying in the cockpit, and you'd, like, knock the pill back, wouldn't you? Yeah, and we must just go straight in for it, right? trying to get as much speed out of this thing as I can. Don't see any opening in the roof. Come on. Right, pop the pill. Shield on. Oh man, it said land on this side as well, and there's nothing here. That's a great fucking start. Right, where are we going? No, not that. This is rubbish. All kinds of rubbish. Huh, this takes me to here. You asshole. You asshole. What's up here? Oh, you fucking bitch. Hate this. We'll pick it up anyway because it's useful. Right. My God. I don't want all this stuff. This was right here. Right, where's that doorway? Man, I can't see shit. Maybe I need a glow light in here or something. This is rubbish. Get me stuck. But now how do I get out? Bitch, that looked like a purple thing, thingy then, but... Just get me out of here. get out? How do we get out? How do we get out? Aha. Oh my god, oh. Of all the places for the fucking movement to be garbage, don't do that. Am I going the wrong fucking way? Ugh. Get me out of here. I mean, I'll take it, but we're halfway. Let's just go. We're not out of it yet. What do you mean not possible to place my vehicle? Get me out of here, man! Bloody radiation. PvP, radiation, I mean, just everything in there. Yeah. What should I have done in retrospect? We need to make ourselves a torch. Should have used the hand scanner more. Because we'd have found stuff quicker with the hand scanner. But we need a glow light. It's the first time I've really felt I needed a torch thingy. Yeah. Live and learn. Took the scanner with us, just didn't use it. But we didn't take a torch. Need a torch. But given we were in there for like 7 minutes, 8 minutes looking at the iodine pill, and we were only halfway, so you do definitely want, if you're going to be in there a while, 2 iodine pills. Well, like by the time you get to the end of that second iodine pill, you're going to be dead, right? But the iodine pills is like this, you can't do it without. But that means we've got the stuff for Zane, which is when we go back to Arakeen. So that's great when we're talking to the Fiora. So the last thing I want to do now is we'll go back, empty the stuff we've got, and then I want to go and do the Bene Gesserit, because that's all the class stuff then. Because we should be close to finish with Trooper, finish with Mentat, and well on our way to doing, well, the capstone quest for Bene Gesserit, at least one of them, and level 3 skills with Swordmaster. We still haven't found Derek Janara's new location either. There we go. Holy moly. Not the best place to be. Spice-infused duraluminum, though. Okay, salvage metal. Adept triple shot repeating rifle. Unique non-scope spit dart rifle developed with increased magazine capacity. 5 poison coated darts and triple shot pattern. Don't like that. The whole reason I take the spit dart is for the scope. Got a bunch of plasteel microfluoride out. That's very nice. And I want to put that back instead of an iodine pill. Let's get rid of that and that. Let's get out of this radiation suit. Right, blood bags, please. Gear. Please. And iodine pill, get rid. There we are. That feels better. So we've got 2 radiation suits in there as well, which is nice. That's all ready to turn in. Right. So we'll grab a touch of water. We will deposit the remainder of our blood because we're going to do a testing station. Right. Medkits. We've got Mark IIs. We can pick up more in the testing station. Probably want to repair the blood extractor. Not going to lie. Everything else, I might repair my dispenser belt. You never know. Dispenser belt and blood extractor needs repair. We've got. We need heavy darts. Okay. Five fingers, triple shot. Okay. Right, heavy dart. Not that many. Give me like that many. Okay, you're doing that. So we're gonna have heavy darts, med packs. That should be enough. We got that. Like repairs. Let's do the repairs. So I want to repair that one. I want to repair that one, and I want to repair that one. Everything else is fine for now. And duraluminum. Craft amount. Let's craft half. 23, that'll do. Trying to get to 240 again so that we can do another death still. Once I've got both advanced death stills, I'm going to start going for a Mark V Scout Ornithopter because we use that more than anything else. That's a heavy dart. That's a heavy dart. I don't know why I carry these light darts. It's just taking up space. We're not using any weapons that use them. And you can't melt them. Adept Vulcan Gal. Clip size is too small for the rate of fire. That'll be my big issue with that. Cool. Right, we are ready to rock. So, Bene Gesserit. So yeah, ready to go back. Ready to go back. Ready to go back. So just Bene Gesserit. Testing station 71. Which is where? We got it marked. There, it's hidden, that's why. On the compass, one thing they should do is the tracked contract should be the one that's always on top on the compass. The problem right now is the journey's overlapping it. So glad I got that bloody radiation rep done. Hate them. Didn't make myself a torch. Can I make one in the crafting menu? I can make a glow tube. Salvage metal. That's easy enough to pick up. There we go. Just need to find the entrance. Oh, lightning. Hope my Thopter's been tested for that. Gotta be there, right? That up. Pick those up. I need one more salvage metal. Right, there was a piece that I could cut up here, so let's give that a cut. Because before I forget, we're going to make the glow tube. Now, do I have to equip it? How does it work? Oh, rubbish. So you can't use it while having a weapon out. Well, that's ass. You can't even do it with a pistol. Ah!
You're finally here. Good.
I didn't know where you were. There we
Not
go.
exactly. But also, yes. I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time.
Okay.
So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research.
And you want me to do this again? Yeah.
I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemonic films. I have more to teach you.
For you, Derek, anything.
I'll wait here and try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists.
Okay.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
Right.
Most intriguing. Is there more than this?
Okay. Question is which way? This place is a bit of a maze, isn't it? I will take a purple key, and I can already see a door at the end. What? Okay. Whoa.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Nothing for Derek in here, though, is there? Oh, hang on. No. Oh. No, clearly not. Well, that's clearly bugged. Okay, kind of weird place so far. So we got one to go down the other way. This is definitely like a maze, holy shit. Oh, what is going on here? Okay, so that's done, that's done. that it? If it is, this is one of the most uninteresting dungeons we've done. How weird. Very confusing, very twisty, turny, turn you about, like. Yeah, very odd station, this one. Either way, missions are done, that's why we're here.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
There we go.
Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
Okay. Right, we're done there. So in that case, what shall we do? I'm thinking that we now head to Arco Village. Have we got a way out? Get out that way. Looks like we can get out over there, maybe. Ah, there we go. I don't know why they have it do that. That's crazy. If you go there, it should be just like... There should be a point where it's just you're entering the world map, right? Anyway, Harco Village. Music in the game is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Without a doubt. Alright. Let's find the Suck Doctor. No, can't do that. Can we take a shortcut and jump over the wall? No. No suspense belt in here. Damn.
I've been waiting for you. Kara's prepped and ready. Do you have the master transmitter? Very good. With this, I'll be able to sever the link. It is a complex procedure, but I'm good at what I do, and she's a tough bitch. She'll pull through. Oh, one last thing. She said she owed you a drink like proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Saluzan Bull when this is over.
Okay. Ah, the Salusan Bull's not here, right? That's... That's back in... Oh, so we do have to go back to Arakeen for her anyway, right? Arakeen, yeah.
Science is under the guidance of House Harkonnen. Joining communal gatherings to celebrate the glory of House Harkonnen.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant. The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
Okay.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single-moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate. You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training.
Cool.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious.
Okay. Level 3. Swordmaster skills.
What have you
Cha-ching.
learned? With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose. Retribution. Well said. My house has fallen. My enemy killed my ideals and mutilated my body. But I still have this bitter consolation. But I shall grip it tight.
Okay.
What have you learned? Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your training. Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application. Off you go then.
Right, so this is what I was concerned about, which is why we didn't do any skills. So for the Swordmaster, we need to have Knee Charge, Eye of the Storm, and Crippling Strike. Crippling Strike. Knee Charge we've got, and then we need... and that. Eye of the Storm. Good, so that's why we kept them. That's why we kept them, because we knew that we might have to get some of these. We'll have to see where we end up with the Bene Gesserit. Where is she? Where did she go?
Remember the sacrifices made to secure secure our way of life.
Where is she?
Don't mind me, I'll just be moving along. With me? Well, what could I possibly know? The Lady in Black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her. Sorry, I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things. I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon. I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here. She did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve her, if she would have me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred. Each day, I would come to find her, and each day, she would send me away. Yes, at least, I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind isn't what it used to be. There have been others, too, looking for her. I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That much I know. There are enough of them around here. You might still be able to find them at Hanavar's.
Okay, that wasn't as easy as a turn in as I thought it was going to be. I thought we was going to run up there, turn it in. Better just right track.
Help you with something? Buy me a spice ale and you can ask anything you want. Your choice, mate. But if you want to chat, you gotta grease the wheels.
Need a spiced ale.
Welcome back.
Is that what they want?
Back again. Time, buy me a spice ale, cold and frosty, just how I like it. Now, said you had questions. You know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest. Some, but my crew don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock. You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take whatever help we can get. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile. Nah, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client. More than you've got. Well, I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of people who expect to be repaid. Ah, no worries. We already know where she is. She's hiding out at the Udom. We've just got to go over there and scoop her up.
Okay. Alright, let's go and do these ones. So, let's go visit Arakeen.
Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal. Loyalty to House Harkonnen.
forget your Twitch drops, everybody. And then we've got Reese Gaff, first time chat in Twitch. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget your Twitch drops. Right. Arakeen. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Nagisa Ami VT, also first time chat in Twitch. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget your Twitch drops. Right, here we go. Let's go visit Kara. Is this going to be the end, right? Is this going to be the last quest of the Trooper chain? There she is.
Good to see you, Trooper. Your old sergeant cleans up pretty good, huh?
Yeah, she looks different.
I feel better, Trooper. And I'll feel even better after a spice beer. First round's on me.
I should hope so.
I want to thank you again, Trooper, for getting me back on my feet. Fixing things between me and the doc. Oh yeah, I did say I had one final technique to show you. But Trooper, your training is never really over.
Complete all
Be sure
Trooper
to check
training.
back from time to time. I may have something new for you.
How's the stream going? The stream's going well. We just completed all the Trooper training. It's the first class we've completely completed. Oh, we got something unique. We got an assault rifle. Commissioned a unique burst shot battle rifle. I do like burst battle rifles. They are pretty nice. I'm not using battle rifles at the moment, so...
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You're back. Have you discovered anything regarding the twisting techniques of the Bene Tleilax? That may be of use.
Complete all Mentat training. Cool.
There may be answers here, but what do I do with them? Where do I go from here? How do I proceed? I don't know about that. How so? And what, pray tell, do you suggest mag trait is? Nonsense. Who told you? I don't know. I can't. Yes. I owe you so much. I owe you one last bit of training.
Game graphics, cool and pretty. The game's very well done, very immersive.
A mentat must cast off old agonies as a snake casts off its skin, only to grow a new set and accept all of their limitations. Let us begin. Who are you? No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your miraculous manifestation of knowledge. I was not inviting personable conversation.
Cool. What did you give us? Thuthier's best. Oh, now this is more interesting. Doesn't say. Compare. Damage per shot is insanely better. It's like double. It's only got a clip size of 2. Reload speed's the same. Everything else is the same. Doesn't tell me if it poisons though. That's frustrating that it doesn't tell you if it poisons. But I'm gonna switch to it for now. I mean, the damage is freaking crazy. Right, so we've completed Swordmaster and Mentat. We've just got Planetologist, which we've still got a mission to turn that back in. So we've got Planetologist to do, and we've got Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster, and we're on those missions now. You're a nice person. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope I can entertain you just for a little bit. Very cool. I just wish it told me if it poisoned or not. I'm guessing it doesn't say it, so I'm guessing it doesn't. But it's a sniper, and all the snipers have poison because they're spit darts, so I don't know. Doesn't mention it, that's the thing.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Andrea speaks very highly of you. If that was all I knew of you, it would be enough. I know a great deal more. Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Skorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the results of the analysis. She thinks he's responsible? Permission denied. The evidence is circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be hasty. Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a personal failure to compute the truth rapidly enough.
Okay. Do you know you're an artist? I did not know, but now I do. Okay, so that's the Atreides. Okay, so there's nothing to track for planetology because we've got to go back to where Derek normally hangs out, right? So, and report to Gannon. Man, that's a pain. Because you can't do them in city, so you have to go back to Hagar Basin to do it just to get back to Saren. Okay. I think we will track down this one and try and get that done. And we can talk to Andrea Gannon on the way. Yeah, you're an artist. That's great. I hope you enjoy your chosen profession. If you dim, I don't know what that means. It's a lot of M's. Where's the way out? It's this way. If you don't mind, check your artwork. If it's because you want to do some commission work for me, I'm the wrong person to be asking. I do this as a hobby. And I mean, if this ever became a job, then I would definitely look to professionalize things. But as it currently stands, I do this as a hobby. I don't intend to partner or anything like that. Certainly not in the near term. So if you just want me to have a look at some pictures, that's one thing. Send it on Discord. My Discord's linked below. But if you're looking for some commission work, I'm probably not the best person to be speaking to. We came in the bottom because we want to get to where Derek is. Get away from Dave the Worm. Dave the Worm, we need to go here. That's where Derek is. I'm not saying you are a bad person. I'm just saying I have no need of any commissioned artwork. As I say, if you want me just to have a look at some artwork pictures, please post it in the Discord. If I just don't want you to waste your time thinking that there's some potential work. There's a lot of people obviously that come around wanting to do commission work. I'm not a person that needs that. If you just want to show off your artwork, please feel free to post it on the Discord and I will check it out at the end of the stream. Yep. Happy to check anything out. Hello, Derek.
Worm, shit, and sand.
Excuse me?
It's frustratingly vague. Kynes was probably aware that any research done in the testing stations could be monitored, so it feels cryptic. But it has become overwhelmingly clear to me that Kynes was not only working on a theoretical transformation of Arrakis. The research had progressed to a practical stage. Kynes was performing small unit experiments with shared data for a swift Tansley effect. I should have known. There was evidence of it all over the Udum. I was blind! No. I am going to need more details. There is something specific about his notations. Almost like a type of ecological symbology. But enough. I have a new lesson for you. You can't draw neat lines around planet-wide problems. And that is why planetology is a cut-and-fit science. There. New knowledge for you to apply. Return again soon.
Okay. Why is that not working? See, the capstone's there, but then it says we can't get level 3. What is going on?
Worm shit and sand. It was a dark place, but worth the melange. At least, then listen closely. Aligned to nature.
Huh. It was literally like just a chat thing. And we've learnt both of these, but not that one.
Worm shit and sand. I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist. King of the Bastards. Ah, yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him. Thanks. I don't think I am in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
Okay. Right, at least we've got the next contract for Derek. Your Discord username. My Discord is linked in the Twitch window below. Everything you need to know is in there. Get rid of that Swordmaster. So I need knee charge. I need crippling strike, and I need Eye of the Storm. Right, so okay. Is that enough? Have we done everything we need? No, because I need to do it X number of times. Of course we do. Excellent. Next. Practice Eye of the Storm. I'll do this one 3 times. Tick tock. One more time. Okay. Crippling strike. We only have to do that twice. You just sent a friend request, please accept. I'll accept when I complete the stream. Yeah. Obviously I'm in the middle of a stream right now, so when I finish I will do that. I don't even have my Discord turned on at the moment, so... Right, return to Saren. Right, so the next one we're doing is to Bene Gesserit one, right? So let's track that. But we're going to stop off at base first. No worries, no worries. And Nagisa AmiVT with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay. Oh, polar bear problems. What are we doing today? We are grinding towards completing all our class missions. So we've completed Trooper, completed Mentat. So I want to complete Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit, and Planetologist. And I want to do some of the Atreides reputation missions as well, so that we can get our reputation up. So that's kind of the plan. To get rid of my... Actually, I'm going to keep my sniper rifle... In fact, where did my sniper rifle go? It's there. I'm going to keep that sniper rifle, but we're going to put that one away, because I don't know if the current one has poison or not, and that poison is incredibly useful. We'll put the unique battle rifle away, though. And let's get rid of some of the coin, because we do have a lot. There we go. We've got a lot of coin, man. We've got a lot of coin. Ooh. Right, looking good. I think we're good to go. You're using the drill shot? Yeah, I'm using... Basically, my my layout is house burst drill shot, which is a 2-round burst, which is really, really nice. The snub nose pistol, which is really good, especially if you're doing lower level areas as well, but I actually really like it. And then I've just picked up this. I've not used it yet. Normally I use the spit dart with the poison, but we just picked up this one, and it's more than double the damage, so I'm interested to see how it performs. And then we're using Poison Mist as our melee weapon, and I really love that, but I am focused around ranged. The only reason we're not massively focused at the moment is because we're doing the capstone skill missions. The capstone skill missions require you to have certain skills, like what we just had to do for Swordmaster. So I'm waiting until I've done all of the missions and got all the capstones for all the things, and I'm going to respec properly. So 262 is nice. Where did I get that sniper? So that sniper came from completing the Mentat. And, oh, Polar Bear Problems. You just met my follower goal. We now got 240 followers, and that's because of you, my friend. Thank you very much. So, yeah, if you complete the Mentat, all of the Mentat class missions, he gives you that. And if you complete all of the Trooper one just gave me a burst battle rifle. So if you like the burst battle rifles, I prefer this loadout at the moment, because I really like the scope. That's why I wanted it. But you get a unique one there. But this one, 262 damage is double a tier 5 adept spit dart, right? Nearly double it. So definitely worth getting, and definitely worth completing those Mentat. those Mentat quests. Right, so where are we going? Yeah. Let's head back up here. That's your goal when you hop on later, for sure. Yeah, and the only thing with that I'd recommend, if you're going to do the Mentat one, the final Mentat mission requires you to have a Mark V radiation suit and iodine pills. So make sure, because you're going to have to go through a wreck in the radiation zone, make sure you've got a torch, make sure you've got a hand scanner, make sure you've got Mark V radiation and iodine pills, and that final mission will become 10 times easier. You love the Sentry for Mentat, super OP. Yeah, so I don't really PvP so much. In fact, I've got to change my skills back. That reminds me, thank you. My normal skill layout is I use Shigawire Claw for my mobility. I use Explosive Grenade to deal with packs of enemies, and particularly shielded enemies. And then I use Retaliate. So because I'm mainly spec'd into ranged, people that bum rush me with shields can be a problem, and that Retaliate is a really good defensive skill for a ranged class. And I run heavy armor, so I can't dash very much because I lose stamina. So that Retaliate is incredibly useful. Your full duraluminum stuff now. Yeah, so, and the other thing then that I use, if you're full duraluminum, if you're able to pick up these two pieces, so I was full mercenary gear, and I picked up the Sentinel jacket, and I picked up the Sentinel pants. They've got way better concussive mitigation, they've got less negative blade mitigation, and they've got way more armor than the tier 5 gear, and this is only tier 4. So these tier 4 uniques are better than the tier 5 mercenary gear. So if you can find the Sentinel jacket and pants, definitely worth using. You're wearing the Sentinel jacket, see if you have the pants. Yeah, so they're both better than the mercenary heavy. If you're wearing heavy armor, am I playing private or public? This character, because I've got 3 characters. This character is on a public server. I have another character which is level 140 something, which is on a public server, and I have another character which is on about level 60-ish, which is on a private server, as part of the Co-Carnage community. Co-Carnage being my favourite content creator. So yeah, we've got some time in the game. What are we now? We're currently level 154 on this one. I haven't done any deep desert yet. 0. I kind of got to tier 5 gear and have decided to focus on story and missions, and then I want to get like tier 5 vehicles, so tier 5 scout, ornithopter, buggy, that type of stuff. And once I've kind of done all of that, and I've done everything I can do in tier 5 and everything I can do in Haga Basin, then I'll think about the deep desert. I'm in no rush to go there. So, you know, the tier 6 stuff is nice, but I don't actually need it right now. So I think I'd rather progress the story and the class missions. Because once I've got all the class missions done, I've got all the capstones, I can completely respec, get the exact spec I want, and then any new skill points, I can just assign them as I want. The problem is when you get to the last few capstone missions for the Mentat, the Trooper, and the Swordmaster, it requires you to have certain skills, and it's requiring me to invest points I wouldn't normally invest. So I want to get all the class done. When the class missions are done, I can then respec and it's done. I don't have to worry about having a certain skill to do a certain mission.
Good. I have the test results of the tainted spice.
You went
It will
once and
take
the
time
PvE
to
enemies
interpret
beat your
the
ass,
data,
so you're going back to finish
but
the
we will
story
have a
as
better
well.
understanding of this poison.
Interesting. Well, I
What
guess
did
they're in
Thufir
tier
say
6,
regarding
right?
my request to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera?
You're probably... I mean, definitely what would help is having some tier 5 uniques.
What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that?
Like, if you think my tier 5 sniper rifle, and I've got a unique tier 4 sniper rifle, which is doing nearly double the damage.
Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
Okay.
On the surface, Ambrose Lucifera appears to be a wealthy, if inconsequential, reveler. But he's had a hand in many hidden deals related to the war. He has covert ties to the Harkonnen. He is involved with the tainted spice. I know he is. People I know have died because we failed to act quickly. I cannot allow this to continue. We must strike before Ambrose is beyond our grasp. Hesitation is not an option. Think quickly. The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon. Thufir is rarely wrong.
I guess we do it, right?
But he is wrong now. I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetectable to poison snoopers. Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine is a singular and exclusive experience. I'm too well known in Arakeen, but you can make sure Ambrose drinks this. Take the bottle. Say no more. I know you'll do the right thing.
Interesting. No more contracts here. Yeah, you was using the house burst throw shot, and you were like 20 shots, didn't die. Maybe later. Yeah, I mean, the only way I could think to do it would be if you can get... So, what's my grenade skill? My grenade skill's at 2. If I can get a grenade at the bottom of somebody's feet who's got a shield, it's close to popping the shield, at which point... and it does damage, internal damage as well, so I find that that's pretty good. And if you get retaliate, they can't melee you, right? If you've got the Swordmaster retaliate skill, if they attack you and you've got that on, they can't damage you, and you instantly hit them back. If you're using the poison mist sword, it instantly poisons them. So then you just kite them a little bit and they'll die to the poison, right? So that's something to think about. But if they're going to be in tier 6 gear, it's going to be hard, right? And there's tons to do in Haga Basin. I know everybody rushes to the deep desert because they want their tier 6 stuff, but actually, there's so much to do in Haga Basin. I'm like, no, I want to get, like, I don't really want to go to the deep desert unless I'm rocking at least a Mark 5 chopper, and I've got like some good uniques, like we've got all the class missions done. We've got the capstone skills, like all of that stuff. I'm thinking, like, yeah, we want to make sure that if we're going to the deep desert, we've got the best chance. Especially given that I play solo. Like, I'm not in a guild, I'm not in a group. If I'm going in there, I'm going in there as a rat. Yeah, Haga's cool, man. I tell you, if they do a DLC, what we need is another version of Hager Basin on the world map that you can fly to. That would be cool, but just with higher level stuff, right? And new stories, everything. That would be awesome. It would also help spread out the bases, because Eastern Shield Wall and Western Shield Wall is laggy. But yeah, I will go to the deep desert. I'm not going to avoid it completely. Let's see how this sniper does. I don't know how this... Oh, the only downside with this sniper is it's only a 2-shot mag. But I don't mind that so much. Oh, I need to get these seeds. I don't mind that so much because I'm always reloading after 2 shots anyway, because normally that's what it takes to kill somebody in the higher tiers. Right, where's this thing here?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, you're killing me, man.
Reveal yourself.
Oh shit. Oh, missed him. This thing's freaking damage is awesome. One shot all of those, and it does poison. It does do poison by the look of it. Holy crap. I love this rifle. Find your caster hiding nearby. This rifle's amazing. I think they were talking about adding some other planets.
A large
Caladan.
sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not a big PvP person either. I love the solo PvE sandbox experience. I mean, to me, with how good the story, the writing, the voice acting is, for me, this is a survival sandbox mixed with a high-end RPG, like single-player RPG. It's great. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, I think I'm gonna just get in my tent right now, because where's this yeah, the storm's coming. We must just get in the tent now, because I'll end up in a dialogue, and we'll be in the dialogue and we'll get run over by the sandstorm. Yeah, I agree. I mean, as it is, I'm really hooked on Dune. Like, I love Subnautica, Sons of the Forest. I was really enjoying Once Human. But the thing with Once Human is they just didn't release any real new content. You've just been playing the same map over and over for a year, and I don't like the reset every 6 weeks now. It's just got boring. So, like, it's a real shame with Once Human. That was really good to start with, but like, I mean, to play it through once, it's a free game. Once Human's amazing for a free game, but yeah, it's once you've done it once, there's nothing really new there. But yeah, I love this game. I'm so hooked on it. I love it. The crazy thing is that Dune Awakening, from a live stream and a recorded video perspective, have had the lowest viewer count, and yet it's a game that I really enjoy. Subnautica was amazing. See, Valheim, I never really got into Valheim, but Dune scratches all the itches. I agree. For me, it's like, you know, it knows what it wants to be. That was always the issue with Once Human. They just didn't know what they wanted with it. Whereas they know what they wanted with this. Like, they got it absolutely right. I love the immersion. I love the Dune universe they've got with it. The way they've done the sandstorms, the worms. Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's great. It's got some Funcom jank in it, but if you look at Conan, Funcom supported Conan Exiles for 10 years, which gives me confidence that they will be fixing this game and adding to it for 10 years. This could be like, this has got great longevity, and Funcom have proven their support as a developer. They did stick to the source, you're right. And they even got some famous characters in it as well, like Duncan, Idaho, all that sort of stuff in there, so... I mean, if you look at any of their games that they've had in the past, I mean, they've stuck to them. But like Conan Exiles was their like last sort of sandbox survival, and this is much improved because Conan Exiles actually ended up as a really cool game, but it only had a very thin layer of Conan on the top of it. Whereas this is like, it's got that sandbox survival, but they fully brought you into Dune. So like that was always the concern with this. They would do another Conan where there wouldn't be much Dune in it, but they've gone heavy into it. So, but Conan Exiles is a decent game, and especially where it is now, because they've supported it, right? And they fixed it and made it better and added all the time. Right, where is she? Is she up there? I think she's up there. Oh. Is she up here? No, she's down the other side. There she is.
Your arrival is propitious. And
This game's
gratefully
super
received.
Dune, it is.
These Syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems.
You're super hyped for Light No Fire as well?
It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude.
I think it goes to show there's definitely a market for Dune games, given how many people started playing this game and how many people are still playing this game.
No, I am annoyed. The only reason I came to this rad-blasted hellscape was to consult some wall-hewn Kunil script in a nearby cave. Regrettably, I cannot tell you. It has been defaced with laser fire. Someone took it upon themselves to destroy centuries-old Zensuni writing by scoring a disproportionately rendered phallus on the wall.
Oh yes, those disproportionately rendered phalluses.
Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time. But you must retain the book for now. I cannot be encumbered in the Badlands.
Okay. Now what? Back to Harko Village. So that's Harko Village. That's Harko Village. That's Arakeen. And we need to go and speak to Cyprian Io in Arakeen. So we have to go back to, yeah. Harko Village, and then Arakeen. Harko Village first, then. Grey Mauser's on board as well. Hey, Grey Mauser, good to see you. How you doing? Feeling of flying the Ornithopter. The Ornithopter is some of the best flying mechanics I have seen in a game ever. It's incredibly well done. Good to see you, Grey Mauser. We managed to hit our follower goal today. We've now got 240 followers. Who'd have thought on Twitch? All due to Polar Bear Problems, who's also in the channel. But yeah, Grey Mauser, I was definitely wrestling with this game because, like, I'm loving playing it, but it has some of the lowest viewer watching, both on YouTube and Twitch. So I was like, oh my god, like I really want to play this game, but not many people really want to watch it. So I'm like, but why am I doing it? I'm doing it because I enjoy playing games, do it for a hobby, so I'm going to play a game I enjoy. So there you go. Do I make content anywhere else? I do. So I can't always stream on my schedule. My schedule's Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays around about 5:30 US Eastern time. Because of my work means I travel quite a bit, so I can't always maintain that schedule. But I have a YouTube channel. I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, so I'm live on YouTube as well right now. But I make sure I have at least 1 or 2 videos every single day go up on YouTube. Some of it is episodes of my live stream VODs. Some of it is games I've recorded offline. So right now I'm doing a Planet Crafter series playthrough, which I recorded off stream, as well as the Dune Awakening playlist. So yeah, paid actors, man. Man, oh man. I definitely assume you'll be going back to RimWorld with the new update that I heard about, with spaceships and stuff. Apparently everyone's going crazy about it.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together as a proud
Rim for the loose, funny.
embrace the arts and sciences.
Yeah, I've not played RimWorld either, Polar Bear, but
What have you learned?
I've definitely heard there's a big update coming for it.
Yes?
I know a lot of people are into the altars right now as well, which I'm on the fence about.
Yes, the subtle changes in your stance and posture tell me the story. You are ready to unlock new
No
strata.
upgrade on the
potential.
game for the loose.
You're right. You've proven yourself. I have nothing to hold my tongue but cowardice, and that would be an unworthy demonstration for a pupil. I once trained young adepts of Ginaz. When our house fell, Count Fenring contracted me to come to Kaitane and train students from the Sardaukar.
You played the demo for
As
altars?
I trained them,
It was
something
awesome.
in their arrogance and soulless brutality disturbed me. I investigated their origins. I learned things about Salusa Secundus I should not know.
I know Carnage has just started playing it, so I need to watch his playthrough, see what I think about it.
I'd rather not
I really
say
do
out in the
respect his
open.
opinion.
Count Fenring discovered my prying and offered a choice. A duel to the death, or execution. He said he must test himself against the best. We fought. I lost. He took my eyes with a dagger. I could hear him popping them betwixt his fingers. I'll never forget his words. Though the Emperor wills it, it would be a crime against the Imperium to destroy a teacher such as you.
Faster Than Light, a spaceship simulation roguelike, allows you to take your ship and crew on an adventure through a randomly generated galaxy filled with gory and bitter defeat. Interesting.
Dumped me, wretched and mutilated in the purgatory of these Harco village streets. I assume he has eyes watching me in my freakish defeat. Yeah, but enough of these light-hearted tales. I owe you training, and you owe me excellence.
Have you played Faster Than Light, Grey Mauser? It actually sounds quite interesting.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You nearly had me there. A lesser man would feel threatened. I am a worthy man, and so I take pride in the efficacy of my teachings.
Okay. Capstone skill unlocked. I will take that, thank you very much.
What have you learned? I did a funny thing today.
Oh, well, there we go.
Some children and street urchins got into a tussle. I gave them a few tips, demonstrated some lessons. They thanked me and sauntered off with new pride. Despite myself, my face screwed up into a smile. The muscles of my face are still sore from the effort. I suppose I do. Once our training is concluded, I will miss it. It was a pleasant diversion, I grant you, but it's only a ghost of happier times. The past is dead. I have no future. There is only the now. My purpose and the place in Fenring's heart where my blade shall nest.
Okay.
What have you learned? Tell me, pupil. Why do you wish to match the adepts of Ginaz? A noble cause can feed the soul. However, the universe has a way of
Good bit
complicating
of fun to be had
things we
with
once
Faster
thought
Than Light. The New
pure
Rim World seems
and
to be the
without
brother
blemish.
from another planet. I don't know. The other one I've wanted to try that's space-based is No Man's Sky. Like, I have it, and of course, I haven't played it for a long time, and they've obviously done so much to the game, so I'm interested to actually give the game a proper go.
Now I continue to pass on this grand tradition. You must forge a ceremonial Dama steel sword. I lack this particular knowledge.
Okay.
I know of only one other swordmaster on this planet. My old student, Duncan Idaho.
No, there he is.
Go to him.
Duncan,
See if
Idaho.
he can teach you the process.
I will go to Duncan.
Off you go then.
Okay. Where is Duncan? Where's he hanging out these days? He's in Hagar Basin, apparently. Okay. Alright, well, let's go find the Bene Gesserit.
You're back. At last. Let me see it.
Speak of the devil, I think he's at the Atreides outpost. It looks like he is.
I wasn't sure that you would come. Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome. That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better.
Don't forget your drops. Twitch drops available right now in Twitch for Dune Awakening. We do have drops enabled on the channel.
Fine. Perhaps you have a point. What do you wish to know? My name is Jocasta Cleo, and truth be told, I am no longer of the Sisterhood. Without getting into detail, my exile from the Sisterhood found me on the sanctuary planet, Tupil. Only the Spacing Guild knows its exact location, so travel to or from Tupil requires their compliance.
Okay.
Yes. Especially so when you are stranded with no currency. For a long time I did nothing, other than pursuing my research on bloodlines. I'm sorry. While the Sisterhood has turned its back and cast me out, I still believe in their mission and cannot betray their secrets. That's just their way. One mustn't take it personally.
Murder's pretty damn personal.
I'm not ready to betray their secrets just yet. But you make a good point. Let me consider that for a while.
Okay. How long's a while?
You're back. Yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude. If only you had been trained from pre-adolescence, the Sisterhood would make good use of you. Thus far, you have learned to control your body and mind. Now, you must use them in concert to see. With your muscle training, you will detect the slight shift in air pressure to know a nearby door has opened. With a focused mind, you will detect the variations in a person's voice and comportment to reveal their emotional state or potential deception. Working together, your heightened senses allow you to see the unseeable and know the unknowable. Now, focus. Very good. Your third eye has opened, and with it, a new world opens as well. Continue training and you will be a formidable presence. But for now, take your leave while I examine Kind's lexicon. Do what you must to discover who has issued the contract against me and report back.
Okay, so how are we doing skills-wise? So Bene Gesserit, we've got 1 capstone skill done. We've got 2 capstone skills to go. We've got the capstone skill for Swordmaster and 2 capstones. So we've got 2 capstone skills to go for each of those. And we've got 1 left for the planetologist. We need to go to Arakeen now. Where are we going? This way.
In the shifting sands of uncertainty.
Hang on, let's make this sure the syndicate thing is not here. Right, because I've done that before. Right, syndicate's Hager Basin. That's Hager Basin. So now we're tracking planetologist.
For they bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts and sciences under the guidance of those.
We're well on our way to having all of the class skills unlocked. That will be amazing when we get to that point. Confirm. Right, Arakeen. Let's go. I'm hoping that when we complete the Swordmaster, given we got some amazing unique weapons from the Mentat and Trooper completion, it'd be interesting. We should get like a unique sword, I'm hoping, from the Swordmaster chain. Be interesting to see what we get there, if it's better than Poison Mist. And be interesting to see what we get unique from both Planetology and also from Bene Gesserit. Because, like, what do you get from them? Sounds more like gear rather than a weapon. Don't know. Maybe a dagger from Bene Gesserit because she's trained in short blade. Always takes so long to get in the cities. There we go, we're in. We're in! Right. We know where good old Cyprian IO is, in the pub. Of course he is. Is it at the back do we get to it? Or is it... No, it's actually here, isn't it? It's the Officers Club. This guy's like a born asshole.
You seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Bull last week?
Excuse me?
No, wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you? The one who's been helping him to undermine my position. Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited. Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes? I did. Portavoy, remind me again why I would have asked... never mind. I remember. A distraction to draw Derek's friend here away. Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past,
Ooh, he sent
and
people
like
to go and kill
Kynes
him.
should remain buried. The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you can do about it. You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
Okay. Save Derek! Right. What else did I need to do the other one here? Okay. Where's Ambrose Dudar? Is that, oh, Ambrose is up here as well. Ah, there we go.
I can already tell we are going to be fast friends, unless we already are, in which case it's so good to see you. How long has it been? Well, far be it from me to look a mysterious wine-bearer in the mouth, but perhaps you ought to tell me who your patron is before I accept. That does sound romantic. When do I get to meet her? Or him? Caledonian wine. A rare experience. By Jove, I like you. I'm going to a party later, and sharing this will make me the belle of the ball. Do you drink while on duty? Don't answer. Let me tempt you not. I'll shield you from this devil's ambrosia. Just a selfless soul, drinking for two. I'm afraid something of this vintage simply must be shared. It's just my indelibly magnanimous nature. Dear Diary, I met the most peculiar stranger today. I'm left wineless, disappointed, and confused.
Yeah, I don't... Like, you give him the poison and he starts giving it to other people. Like, who else does he give it to? Does he give it to someone that we need to talk to? Does it give us complications with Thafir Hawa? I don't know. I'm not sure I like that. Not sure I like that.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. Ah, I hadn't expected her to move so fast. Know that you did the right thing and showed excellent judgment. Andrea turned herself in, claimed complete responsibility for everything. Loyalty still means something to her, and a willingness to face consequences. Her actions took me aback. Ambrose, you see, was my double agent, feeding misinformation to the Harkonnen.
So it's good we didn't give him the wine.
There will be a disciplinary action. Then I will place her on other cases far from Skorda. She faced her misconduct with honor. Our work isn't done. Now you work for me directly. You have Andrea to thank for that. She made the case to keep you on. She made it very well. A process cannot be understood by stopping it. Understanding must move with the flow of the process, must join it and flow with it. I can only teach you what comes next by throwing you into the flow directly. Perhaps, in the process, we can save my Duke and his house. Understanding the origin of the tainted spice is vital. Taking in all of the data, I detect Imperial influence, though I do not know from whom. We must trace the links in the chain back to Skorda. It is from him we will get clearer answers. The man recently appeared in Erekine. I've calculated his most likely contact,
a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Arslau. He's stationed in Erechine. Find him. Find out what he knows.
Okay.
We know he's had past dealings with Skorda. Further details are in the contract.
Okay. Hey, look at that! We are now a level 4 Atreides agent. Cool. That unlocks a bunch of cosmetic stuff, and then I think number 5 is the highest. So once we reach to 5, we'll then be able to buy all of the Atreides cosmetics, which is amazing. So we haven't done a big base build yet because we were waiting so that we could actually get all of the cosmetic stuff, particularly for the Atreides. Right, where's this dude, do we think? Is he up or down? Up or down? Right, you know, he's in the bar. How much have we got on us? We've got 30k.
Hi, is there something you need? You are you? Well, who's asking? Yeah, I heard he got jumped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world. Happy to help. Skorda's a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him. I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Skorda, see, he was in the constabulary. He saw something in me. Skorda covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides House Forces. And here I am now. Right. Last I saw, Skorda was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I could see one of them.
Okay. Go back to this. This thing has no qualms about sending you from one end of the city to the other. Holy crap. Well, that guy was in full chome armor. He was in full tier 6. Maybe one day.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Well done. The cult in question is the Masquerade. Strange cult. Even stranger rituals. But why would Skorda be talking to them? Speak with one of their cult recruiters. See how far you can get by playing an eager new recruit. Their practices may seem strange and even nonsensical, but don't fall into the trap of underestimating them. It's a bad habit.
Okay. Right, so they are inside. Another level done. And we're not that far away from we'll end up being level 5 with Atreides and all the class stuff completed. Then it'll just be onto the journey stuff, and then the other contracts just for cash and stuff like that. That would be great. But it'll take us ages to get a Mark 6 cutter ray out, I can tell you. Where are we going? Is it down this one? No, it's down here, apparently. No, it's not. I'm talking out my butt. It's down here. Aha!
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again. And the coils of providence bring you to us. I am a Naib of the Masquerade. I am a teacher. I am a recruiter. We follow the holy tremis of Shai-Hulud, as interpreted by our Sayadina Nala. We honor the tyrant worm by spilling our water. Oh yes, a promising convert. Come to our learning center in the Udum. You will find your friend, and perhaps enlightenment.
Okay. Back to Thafir. Can I not do this remotely? Do we not have telephones, radios, or some other longer range communication device? You're killing me, man. Is one of the things I used to like in Star Wars: The Old Republic, which has a very similar feeling in terms of like how they do the conversation stuff. But they'd have this holo communicator, so you'd get like the hologram of the person you were talking to. So they would still show the person you're talking to. You'd still have the dialogue, but you could do it remotely. You didn't have to visit their location. That was really cool.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
An impressive performance and a tidy report. I appreciate that. So many field agents are sloppy with their documentation.
I'm afraid there is no time to build a proper cover. Besides, I already have a hidden agent among the Masquerade. You'll do what you do best. Attack swiftly and directly, and obtain what information you can. It seems we're not the only ones after Skorda. I received word that he tried to get off-world before talking to Oslo, but was attacked by 2 mercenaries. He made a daring escape. Perhaps Harkonnen, perhaps someone else. Skorda may have joined the cult for strange purposes, but I wager he wanted protection from his attackers. Go to the learning center. Find Skorda or information leading to him.
Okay.
Take all due precaution. These are fanatics.
I know, I've killed them for diamondine dust. Excellent. So if we look at... Yeah, we're starting to increase that. Very nice. Level 156. Right, so what are we going to focus on now is... Let's do the planetologist one. Save Derek. Right, let's go back to the world. Start playing some game. Rather than these social hubs. Right. Hanger Basin. Okay. Right, Derek should be there. There we go. Actually, no, where is... Is this not it? Yeah, this has got to be it. No, it's not. Oh, it's the other side. It's the other side. I thought it was the right-hand side of the crash ship, but it's not. Damn. Yeah. Okay, he's not here. Kill the sniper team. Rude. How rude. Man, they're wearing. Is that tier 6 they're wearing? Kill the second sniper team. Okay. Where are you? Oh, shit. Search Derek's camp for clues. Man, we just were over there. In we go. Power, power, power. There we go. There we go. Testing station. Level 157. I'm just going to stop off in our base quickly. I'm going to refuel as well, actually. That only took us to 76. Medium size, medium size. Everything's medium now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, don't do that. Right, what have we got in here? We just need to drop off money. Just need to check our water situation. Good, we've got a ton of water. So, crafting duraluminum. Right, we can make everything we've got. And craft aluminum. We can craft everything we've got. Have we got anything, any blood to drop off? We do. And our death stills need. Okay. Manage goals. So, start a new goal. There we go, new goal started successfully. Olivia Murch, how you doing today? Hope you're having a great stream. I am. It's going well. Right, we got the death stills running. We'll have some med kit. We've refueled. That's running. So let's investigate the syndicate. That's Duncan. So we'll talk to Duncan anyway because that's the Swordmaster one. Learning, so that's scored. I don't really want to do that one. What's the Bene Gesserit one? That's the Secrets of the Syndicate. Right, let's talk to Duncan and let's go to testing station 163 because that should be where Derek is. And we've got another mission there as well. So, but there's nothing to track, I don't think, on this one. No. So, which is the other one that's in there? That's Wreck of the Electo. No, find Ullman. There we go. Good here. So besides this game, what other games am I into? Mainly survival games, ARPGs, strategy games, generally. RPGs. Generally, I prefer PvE over PvP, and I don't play many first-person shooters these days, so... Yeah, it's good having that one advanced Fremen Death Still. I want to get another advanced Fremen Death Still, which will mean we need a little bit more power, and then I'm going to look at getting some of the big water storage areas. Pretty diverse. What's my all-time favorite game? There's no way I can answer that. There's too many good games I've played all the years. I've been playing video games since the mid-80s, so yeah. Oh, there's Big Worm. Where are you going? Let's go find Duncan. think Duncan is.
I greet you on behalf of House Rashiz.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. Is he above, maybe, or below? There he is.
I don't think I know you. Greetings just the same. Saren. He's alive. Where is he? What the hell is he doing in that fetid nest? How did he end up this way? Who did this thing? Hells, I feared as much. Why doesn't Saren get out of Harko? There are those of us who could help him. Madness. Hazimir Fenring is one of the deadliest men I know of. Certainly the most ruthless.
How long have I been streaming?
Saren to abandon this folly.
Year and a half, 2 years, on and off, because I travel a lot with work, so I don't maintain a consistent stream schedule.
You must convince him that he has more value to the universe as a teacher than as a brave corpse. Foregoing his vengeance is a necessary sacrifice. Since the fall of House Ganaz, more of that culture slips away every day. We only hold on to it by what we pass on. Saren knows this. Remind him. What can I do? He did he? I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis, but disciples of Ganaz must put school before house in these matters. You really are his pupil, huh? It is good at least that he is training again. Perhaps teaching you will teach him what is important. Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave. That is to say, a blood bag. Here's an Imperial permit. It is good for one forging. Such permits are not easy to come by for a reason, so don't lose it. Or the blade. You'll need the materials and a weapons fabricator. Now pay attention. I'll only teach you this process once.
Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Sugar. I don't count as enclosed here. I can't use my thingy. Ass. Go away. Where's my still tent gone? Oh, it's there. Jesus, that's rubbish. Ugh. Right. Holy moly. Talk about bad luck, man. We didn't hardly get any warning either. We must have missed it when we came in. Oof. Damn, man. Right. On that note, what shape are we in? not bad. We made. It wasn't too bad. We already had orange wings, right? So, right, we're going to Imperial Testing Station 163. Where's this testing station? Where's the entrance for it? Can I see your chat? Yeah, I did answer you. You obviously weren't listening. I said I've been streaming for nearly 2 years, but I don't get to stream on a regular schedule because I travel a lot with work. So it's a bit on and off. Here we go, Imperial Testing Station 163. Okay, search for Ullman. And there's Derek.
About time you got here. Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear. Slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak. I've finally woken up, friend. When those mercenaries came for me, I knew it was time to stop being meek. Kynes fought for Arrakis. So can I. According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen. Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings. No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere. Yes, just one more time, and this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solido recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen. I'll be here deciphering these notes I have found so far. And don't worry, I've finally figured out how to look after myself.
Good job, Derek. Okay.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Here we go. Next dungeon. Okay, this sniper is awesome. Love it. Okay. Very nice. I will take that, and I will take the ammo. Ammo is always good. Anything up here? Yes, there is a chest. No one here. What are you talking about? Shh. Shh. Quiet.
Shields up! I need reinforcements! Take cover!
This sniper is freaking amazing. Man, they saw me already. Rude. Oh! What's that about? Haha! Poison! So this is blocked, that's blocked. Okay, chests to go. There's a lot of loot in here. Cool. Yeah, a lot of loot in here. Plenty of water too. Okay. Ah, look at you. Sneaky.
Engaging enemy.
Enemy engaged. Well, we got that area down there. We've got this one here. This is quite a maze as well. Oh my god. What's down here then?
Identify yourself. Identify yourself.
Well, there's a crap ton of water, a crap ton of loot, this place is amazing. It's big. If you could learn it and get it done really quick, oh my god. Look how much. Okay. Well, it's got to be through here first, right? Wow. Destroyed. Cool, no more blood needed. More fresh loot. Still no sign of our quest stuff. Not seeing any hidden doors. Was there a bracelet? Yes, there was. Got the orange ID band. I do love these testing stations, they're cool. And another chest. And there's another one down there as well. This place is loot-tastic. Okay, and that's the end of it. Wow. Okay. Completed the search for Ulman. Complete the Imperial Testing Station related contracts. Sweet. I just can't get an improvised Mauler pistol variant. Really? There's the door. Let me out! Let me out! There we go.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
you're
Station
back.
number
Did you find anything?
163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmec.
That's a great farming place.
If this is what I have been looking for, well, it changes everything. I'm just about done here. Meet me back at my camp and we'll discuss the future. Mine and yours.
We here at station number 163 can boast of
Cool.
several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties
Well, how do we
of
get out of this?
dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field.
Yeah, this place
natural
is like loot-tastic. Very few enemies, no tough enemies, and just this is like farming godland. Do you need Servox or any of that stuff? Holy moly. And it's got a decent star chest at the end with spice-infused aluminium. Yeah. Skull skills. Well. What's going on here? Bit of Dune Awakening, my friend. Finishing off all the class missions. Finally got to catch a stream again. Well, we've been streaming quite a lot the last few weeks. Yeah. Good to see you, man. Good to see you back on board. Always appreciate. Loving the whole Dune stuff. Loving it. Right, so what we're going to do now is head back to base, empty the bag, and then go and speak to Derek. So let's do that. And then we need to go back anyway to our base for the Swordmaster stuff. Schedule hasn't really lined up. Yeah, I know. Well, and of course, you know, I try and get on a schedule, but I can't always make that schedule as well. So difficult to align, my friend. Difficult to align, but glad to see you, my friend. Glad to see you. And we're loving this game. Where's my? Give me my chopper. There it is. Base we're going to. Yeah, man, I can't stop playing this game. I love it. It's brilliant. So we are in the final tier of gear in this whole map. So the only place we have left to go now to like get better gear is to go to the deep desert, which is half PvE, half PvP zone. That's quite a long way away. So given I've got full tier 5 gear, I've got my Ornithopter, though not a Mark 5. I still have to build that. I decided I wanted to complete all the story and all the missions, so that's what we're doing now. So we've completed all the Mentat, all the Trooper missions. I think we're just done with the Planetology, and we're working on finishing off Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster, so we're not far off finishing those. That'll be all the class missions in the game done. We are at least halfway through the second part of the story, of the main story, and we're now level 4 reputation. It's level 4 out of 5, so one more level to go with House Atreides. So yeah, we've done quite a lot. We've got a main base, and then we've got an outpost based with the higher tier materials as well. So it's got some of the best flying mechanics in a game I've seen. I love the Ornithopter flying mechanics. They're so well done. It's cool. Very cool. I've got this character's level 156 or so. I've got another character which I play off stream on a public server which is level 140 something, and I've got a level 60 character which is on a private server as part of Co-Carnage community. How do you find the story? I've already heard about the game, haven't really heard anything about it either direction. So I think the voice acting's amazing. I think the story's incredibly well written. If you like Dune, the game is steeped in Dune. It's immersed in Dune. I think the story so far, bear in mind we're halfway through the second part, it's really good. I think there's a lot of cool mini story areas and quest chains and everything else, to the point where this is a survival sandbox game, but it feels like almost a new genre where they've mixed a survival sandbox with a proper single player RPG. It's really that good. I think it's great. If you're really into the stories and you want to listen to them and listen to what they're saying and everything else, brilliant. Love it. I mean, it's really, really well done. Okay. Cool. Done that. Let's turn this, get rid of this lot. Excellent. Right, what have we got left? Let's do this. Firestorm. Damasteel Sword. We need to check that out in a second. Right. Let's drop the blood off. So I love this game. I think it's great. The story is great. The immersion's great. It's got its jank. It's a survival sandbox game. There's going to be jank. It's also a Funcom game. There's going to be jank. But we know Funcom do follow their games through. So, you know, yeah, we can expect it to only improve. And I'm loving my time in it. And everybody I've spoken to is loving their time in the game. So, yeah. Definitely not having any negative complaints about it. Have I been up to anything else or just enjoying Dune? So the interesting thing is, Dune's got a lot of people that seem to be still playing it, but it's had, for me personally, the least viewership on Twitch and on YouTube, and even the episode videos. So I was in a real dilemma of whether I want to keep playing this game or go play something else. And in the end, I'm like, look, I do this as a hobby. I do this because I enjoy playing games and because I enjoy streaming. I don't care how many people are watching. I'm going to just play the game that I really enjoy. So I've just been focused on Dune. I'm just playing Dune. Though I do have another series running through on YouTube right now, which I recorded offline, which is Planet Crafter. So again, if you like that whole survival sandbox thing. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, Damasteel Sword. How do we make this thing? One large blood sack. I've got a large blood sack. Does it need blood in it? Does it need to be full? We've got everything else we need. Maybe we need to go and fill it. Planet Crafter is amazing. I love Planet Crafter. I've done it with the base game, and I've fully completed the base game. I actually want to do it with the 2 new DLC. So I've got the DLC, which is the paid DLC for the new planet. But of course, they've also released their Moons update. So I want to give that a go as well. So where I'm going to choose the new planet as my starting planet, and then I'm going to do the moons on that same playthrough.
I need help!
Need to get inside the shade before I cook.
Enemy sighted. I see some. I feel up.
Alright, I need to go get the body before it disappears. The one downside is the bodies despawn real quick. Oh, you cock! Thank you. Oh, I can't do it now. Maybe I did get it. Really? Are you able to? Yes! Yeah, so in the new update... Oh, did all the bodies go? Oh, you... Yeah, so in the new free DLC thing, you can travel between your base planet and the moons. So yeah, so you either pick the original planet or the new planet, which is Prime, which is the paid DLC. But once you've picked your main planet, after that, you get the moons anyway, and you can travel between the moons, which I think is really cool. Like you know the thing that you build your extraction rocket with. I don't know if you've got that far. So there's a point where you build your extraction rocket to get off the planet. Instead of building an extraction rocket, you can build a rocket to travel to the moons. The good thing with that is that when you get to the moon, you have all the gear already unlocked. So you don't have to start from scratch on the new planet. Oh, sorry, on the moon. So you start from scratch on your initial planet, but like if you've already got a save game, you could just jump into that save game and go straight for a moon using the save game file. And instead of having your extraction rocket on the platform, you just delete it and build the new rocket, which takes you to the moon. And I think there's 2 moons. I think. Large blood sac. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. The Planet Crafter guy is doing an amazing job. There's no doubt. That's it. I've got a full playthrough of Planet Crafter going through on my YouTube right now. Right, we've made the Damasteel sword, so that's cool. I need to make myself another bloody large blood sac though. That kind of sucked. Not like we're struggling for mats. Right, so we've done the Damasteel sword. Let's claim our reward from this. And need to claim our reward from this. Right, so where's Advanced Planetologist gone? What the hell? Trades Hawat. They're complete. Advanced. We got to go back to Derek. So we got to go back and talk to Derek. And then, right, that's got to go back to Harco Village. And then we've got to do the Syndicate. So we'll do this one, but we're going to go talk to Derek first. Level 158. Right. Let's refuel. Is there a max level? I believe the max level is 200. And I also believe that even when you get to max level, you don't have enough skill points to have every single skill. So you still do have to choose what you're doing. So for me, that will be ranged pistol, sniper, and drill shot, with a little bit of backup melee. Oh, we got a new still suit. Armor value 184. 1.2 heat protection and hydration capture. I guess I don't know how that compares to my other still suit stuff, to be honest. Actually, let's have a look. So if we compare that left control with my other still suit here, So it's got a touch more armor, but less hydration capture, and a touch more heat protection. Not that great. Not that great. But let's also get rid of some of our money. I don't like to carry around a lot of money, right? I like to... if we lose it... Bosh. We are swimming in money. We got nearly 500,000. So that's good. So yeah, we're not that far away from the max level, but of course, you know, the closer you get to 200, the more XP you need, you know? As expected. Right, we have refueled. How's my wings? 54%. I don't repair before 50. And we're going here. Yeah, typical curve. Though, if you focus on doing missions and contracts and story, you will level up quite quickly. So far, that seems to be by far the best source of XP. Like, it's really, like, doing questing, if you like, but in doing those missions, contracts, and story and stuff, nearly every time I complete one, I nearly gain a level. That's how I've been gaining most of my recent levels, is by doing those. Which is nice, because it does encourage you to actually do the story and stuff. Because the class missions unlock skills, but the other stuff is like, yeah, okay, it's Solari, but it does give you great XP. Hello, Derek.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal. Over? No. I'm imagining a beginning. What do you see out there? I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here. I want to finish it. To change the world. To bring life to the lifeless. I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met. Kynes had a dream. The Fremen had a dream. Now that dream belongs to us. Oh, we must study. Learn all that Kynes knew. Find the Fremen if we can. I must disappear from Imperial records. Find true freedom.
See, the voice acting is on point.
I believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please be attentive. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start.
There's some great cutscenes too. You just don't see that kind of stuff in a survival sandbox normally.
To build a new kind of landscape. And there you have it, friend. Our dream. I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. If you see Cyprian Io again, tell him I am dead. I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out. Stop by often. It is always good to see you.
Okay.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you. A beginning is the time for taking the most delicate care that the balances are correct. I think we're at the beginning of something. Tell me, I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened.
Hang on. Did we get it? Yes. Complete. All the planetologist stuff is complete. That just requires the connecting module. Wicked. So that's just heat management. Now it's conservation of energy. Right, so that's 3 of the 5 classes now fully complete. Shawing. Alright, let's do the Bene Gesserit one now. Investigate the Syndicate. This is on high ground and it's a bit of a trek. can't be far off completing Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster as well, because we're already, you know, opened some capstone stuff there. Jesus. Oh, ship shot down. It's great. Once you get it in the gliding position, hands free, and it flies itself. Let's have a look. Where's this place? It's going to be in there. Right, let's go. What the? Sort out your hitbox. Okay. Still a horrified... Oh, the blood thingy? Yeah, yeah, man. This new one, the level 4 one. It is torture device, man. Without a doubt. But you gotta drink, right? You gotta drink. I don't want that. Ooh, fuel. Water I will take. I'll take the Solari. I don't give a shit. Actually, no, I'll take that. That's worth it. Okay. Here we go. Sparhawk. Somebody reads David Eddings' books. 100%. Right, is that done? Is that done now, is it? Investigate the syndicate. No? Okay, where else? No. Ah, right, we're going over here now. Okay. As someone who doesn't, so Sir Sparhawk is the main character in a series of books called The Elenium and the Tamuli, and actually one of my favourite ever series of books. Like, I've read it over and over and over. And essentially it's about a group of... It's about an old knight, and there's like a whole story, and there's magic in it, and there's gods in it and stuff, but it's not really... It's not like Lord of the Rings or anything like that. I know it's kind of a different story. There's a lot of fighting and stuff in it, but Yeah, essentially it's a story following this battered old knight called Sir Sparhawk. Very cool books. If you like fantasy, and I would say this is very low. While there's gods and magic, the way it's done, it's very low fantasy. So it's definitely not high fantasy in that regard. Very, very nicely done. I love the books. Thoroughly recommend them. Yeah, Sir Sparhawk, legendary character. Right, where are we going to come in on this one? Actually, I might come in on the outcrop over here. Right, we're good to go. Oh crap, that was a terrible shot. How do you miss a guy who's not even looking at you? You know? Say goodbye. We must be nearly full on blood. And there we are, we're full on blood. Ooh, where we go? Where is this thing? It's above us. How do we get in though? How do we get in? Oh, missed. Weasel. But you're dead, because I poisoned you. Ah. We're in the back end of Sentinel City. That's not right. That's not right. On the top? 20 meters that way. Oh, maybe it's got to be inside Sentinel City then. No, it's right there. It's in that frickin' box. It's like literally follow the compass. Right, where's the next one? No. Where's the next one? $4,000 miles that way. Or meters even. Miles? Meters. Where the hell? Can't see shit 'cause there's a sandstorm over everything. Hang on. Let's point this way. Right, that's where the arrow's facing. Ah, it's down here. Oh, no, don't tell me it's in... Oh. It's in a radiation zone in a wreck. So, number one, radiation zones suck big time. If you get caught in radiation and you get your bar of radiation sickness fills up, instant death. Instant. Wrecks are also the only bits of PvP in this whole map. And I also can't see it right now because of that stupid sandstorms lingering over it. Which means I can't do it straight away. Because I have to go back to base to get my radiation gear. I hate radiation zones. I already had to do one for the Mentat. But this is to try and finish all the Bene Gesserit, so it's just the fact that you lose you don't lose everything, but like it's that instant death fact, right? Just makes it a pain to work in. I do have a Mark V radiation suit and I do have iodine pills, so I can give myself the best chance. Long as I take, you got to finish the Ben and Jerry. Well, yeah, the Benny Jerry stuff. Yeah, I've got the gear to do it. It's just like it's like watching a clock tick, right? And when that clock reaches the end, dead. I mean, you can obviously get out beforehand and jump in and fly away so you don't die, but then you haven't completed your task. And you've also got to hope there's no other players there that gank you while you're there. You know, we are playing on a public server after all. And I've already encountered a few toxic players. There's ganking, and then there's being toxic. There's been a few that should definitely not be allowed a microphone. Yeah. It's the one danger of proximity chat in these games. Deposit the fuel cells. Anything else we picked up? Okay. Alright, let's ditch the blood into the refinery. Alright, let's have a look at this then. Right. Mark V radiation suit. Yes. I don't want to carry the blood bags, because we're not going to be doing any of that. I want the glow stick. I don't want the extra ammo. I need the still tent. I need the repair. Not going to take that. So this is basically thinking about if we're going to lose anything, right? So let's equip the radiation suit. Right, let's make sure the glow stick is in inventory and on our character. Right, everything else is as it is, right? Med packs and all of that thing. Hand scanner I need. Actually, I can leave my blood thingy behind. And I think I will leave all my Solari behind. I need an iodine pill. I'll take 2. Got 5 left. And we will put the iodine pill on the drill. Actually, no, let's put it on this one. Leave that there. Right. There's nothing in Bene Gesserit that does anything to radiation, is there? That's only poison. I'm pretty sure there's nothing, but just, you know. Right, healing regen limit. Right. I need static compactor in case there's poison and flame. I need hand scanner in case we can't find the key. Need a glow stick to see where I'm going. Right. Right, we are tracking it. Syndicate flight logs. Find the syndicate leader. Am I going to have to fight in there as well? Is it actually in the radiation zone or is it on the edge? I mean, that looks like it's in the radiation. Because I know this one isn't, right? The whole zone's not radiation. Because it looks like it's right on the edge. I need to fly out there and see if it's actually in the zone or not. Alright, well, we're kitted out for radiation if it is. If it's not, we're going to fly back and go with our normal gear. Because if I've got to kill a leader, then we're not... This radiation suit sucks for that. Lovely weather. So yeah, this is going to be interesting if this ship is actually in the zone or not. Okay, it's in the radiation zone. Of course it is, we're not that lucky. Pop the pills. And put that back in case we have to kill people. And we do have to kill people. Damn you. Trying to fight in garbage gear is not the best. And there's mines as well. Jesus, what do we bloody replace? And that's already gone. Oh shit! Well, there's the flight logs. Jesus, why are you putting mines there? Holy shit. And you get stuck on the bloody thingy screen. Cutter, eh? Jeez. More mines. Find the Syndicate Underlords. Is that it here? What? It is. That was all we had to do? Oh. Okay, that was completely not what I was expecting. I was expecting a long ramble through the whole bloody ship. Well, I'm glad I used an iodine tablet for that. Well, there we go. We're expecting to have an absolute nightmare. Turned out to be a complete non-event. Glad I prepared. Yeah, absolutely. I did the Mentat one earlier, and I spent about 8 minutes in the wreck, and my iodine tablet was nearly run out because they last for 10 minutes, and I was about 3/4 of the way full on radiation. Right by the time I got out, I had my hand scanner, forgot to use it. I forgot to take the static compactor for the flames, and I forgot to take a glow stick. So I'm running around this radioactive ship in the dark trying to find this stuff, and I was like, oh my god, this is a nightmare. Now I've got all the stuff. I was in the ship for about 5 seconds. Sod's law. How's our wings looking? Looking a bit orangey. 48%. Time to repair. I always repair around about 50%. Have we got a sandstorm coming in? It looks like one on the thingy. I've heard no warnings for it. Oh, worms out. Right, do I have any welding wire? I do not. Right. Let's ditch this stuff that I've got on me. Is that everything we've ditched? Yes. Right. Let's change gear. Right, where is the gear that I want? I want that. Not that. Not the still suit. Okay. I need the welding wire. I need more welding wire than that. Holy moly. What's that? Adept Rafik versus... Okay. Obviously pick one up. That, and that. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. I think that's everything. Oh no, we need our blood bags and our blood thingy here. We'll keep our glow stick. You never know, we might need it. Hand scanner, we've got. Static compactor, we've got. That's good. Right. Deposit blood. Deposit blood. Excellent. Right. Ammunition. 1,000 heavy darts. That's enough. Let's go and melt that pistol so that it's not in my inventory. Last sip of water. Oh, I need welding wire. Welding wire. That's what we need. Should be enough. Need to go fix our wings and then we'll be ready to go. We'll do that because it's there, same as that one. But it's the wings we really need to do. If you're trying to repair the wings, the best way to do it is to do it where they join the aircraft. If you do it, try and do it on the blades, it can be a bit finicky. But everything there's good. Right. Switch that back over. Right, let's go do. Let's go and do. Be over in that lot somewhere. Where is it? There it is. So if we're going after a Syndicate Lord, we might have a bit of a boss fight going on. We'll see. But I'm thinking this must be, in terms of Bene Gesserit, so we've got that one. No, we've still got another one, so there's going to be another mission after this. We've still got 2 capstones to do. We only unlocked 1. I thought we were coming to the end of the Bene Gesserit, but... At least today we finished Trooper, finished Mentat, finished Planetologist. And we are doing the capstone skill missions of the Bene Gesserit and the Swordmaster, which is great. And we've also got our Atreides faction rep up to level 4, so that's been good. Once we can finish Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster, we can completely respec without having to worry about needing a skill for a mission, because it's only the class missions I've seen so far that require a specific skill to actually complete the mission. That's why I've had to keep skill points behind. We didn't have it on planetology. They don't have any of those special skill selections, so. Alright, here we go. That seems you can respec every 48 hours. It's not really that big a problem. I think what they're trying to do is to get you to see what the skills are and what they do, which is fine. I don't have any issue with that. Oh, are we going up? Oh, we looks like we're going up into this place. Okay. We are. Is there an entrance in here then? Yeah, I think there's got to be, right? So to be honest, I didn't mind it because of the respec, and because by the time you get that most people will get to those missions, you will have so many skill points. The fact that you need to put 8 out of like 100 skill points into some specific skills, and then you can respec it in 48 hours, and it doesn't cost you anything to respec. I didn't find that a problem at all, to be honest. Right, so it's not that way. Okay, I thought there was going to be an entrance there then, but there's clearly not. That's not a problem. We'll just fly then. $84 meters that way. Are they this way? Oh, they could be up. I think they're up. Easy life. If they're up, where are they? Where's the stairs? Oh, they're not here. 123. Maybe they are in the other place. Either that or they're down. I'm confused, man. I thought they would have been in there, but maybe I'm clearly wrong. I'm clearly wrong. There's a cave over here. Look at that. Name is in the title. Underlords. These guys all shielded as well. Interesting. How did I miss? No! Well, that was a non-event as well. Come on. Suck his blood. Poison. Basalt. Ooh. Oh, hitbox. That table's hitbox is just slightly bigger. Oh, he ran behind the wall. Oh! I'm being a bit lazy, to be honest, but because I want the blood. Did we not get that one's blood? I see you. Are you kidding me? The one time I have a cutter, I've got to get every tool in the box out to go here. Okay. Again. Okay, so where's the syndicate leader? There's another entrance over here. And there's another mine. No, I still can't find the fucker. He's not in here then, he must be above. Can't find any other place in there. Oh, you went behind a freaking wall. Right, where's this flipping minigunner? That's not a minigunner. Nice. Nice. This sniper rifle is freaking god tier. I'm telling you. It's like double the damage of a tier 5. You just get it for completing the Mentat quest. Crappy ones. Please tell me this is the right frickin' way. Actually, let me at least loot it. It's got rangefinders in it. Oh. No, this is the frickin'... Oh my god, where is this fucker? Where the shit could he be? Says he's right here. How can he be 2,000 miles away? 65 meters. He's 65 fucking meters away. 30 meters away. Killing me, man. You're literally killing me. $80 meters away. Oh my god. Oh shit, there's one loud. Holy shit! It's like, where is he? He's right there. He's in the middle of the open field. All that searching, all those buildings. He's in the middle of the open field. Ah! Of course he is. Of course he is. Alrighty. Right, so after all of that, right, so that's ready to go back to Harco Village. That's ready for Harco Village. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Okay, cool. Harco Village it is. Bro thought he had the power of God now. Well, he had something. He didn't last very long, but it was harder finding him than it was killing him. Yeah. Let's go through that. Bosh. Cool. World map. Can't believe, like, searching literally above ground, up mountains, underground, everywhere. He's just in the middle of an open field. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Harko Village. Cool. So we can take the Dam of Steel sword. And we can turn in the Bene Gesserit thing. So we should be getting close now. Maybe 1 or 2 more missions for each of them. Home of the Harkonnen. We'll do Seren first. Okay, here we go.
What have you learned? Yes? Truly. Place it in my hands, so that I might believe. Forgive me, being emotional. I never thought I'd hold a Damasteel blade again. You're truly keeping my culture alive. You're worthy of the next lesson.
Yes, please. I'm ready to learn. Train me.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. We are reaching the limits of what I can teach you. Such a thing should take years. Who are you?
Good question. Every trainer has told us that, and we have no idea.
And so it goes.
Apparently we're John Wick. Right. One left. We got one left to do to complete it. Ah, damn you. Okay.
What have you learned? You're quite formal today. Well, I have a formal task for you. I feel stronger again. It's time I repay an outstanding debt to Count Fenring. Take this letter, a formal challenge of duel to Elara Tuek. She will know how to get this to Fenring. I will send him screaming to hell as he did me. You have my respect, and I will consider your words. But this is something I believe I must do. Will
You'll
you
die.
take my letter of challenge to Elara Tuek?
I'll do it, but you're gonna die.
Off you go then.
I don't believe you could beat Fenring even with a Damasteel blade.
You're back.
I am.
No one said the path is easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate that, Adept. You are breathing.
He's not
and
blind
they are
anymore.
not.
I gave him
There's no more
special
potent
eyes.
Demonstration of your skill. Well done.
He's
They
got
seek a
Tilex
rogue
our
Bene
eyes.
Gesserit? Here, on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed me here, but this contract is clear. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care. I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time.
Ooh, a special
I need you
disruptor
to investigate
pistol.
and learn the truth of it.
I wonder if that's a unique one. See, there you go. This is what I was saying. We need special skills to do it. So we need voice to compel and litany against fear. Is that the only two? Litany against fear. See, this is why we kept our skill points. Voice to compel. Which one's that one? This one? I think that's it, right? Cool. I can't practice it here. It's so annoying. There's nowhere in this city you can go to practice it. Because I'm going to have to fly back to Haga Basin to do the stuff to then... Actually, I don't know. Well, it depends on if the final part of the mission is here or not. He do this with confidence? Well, he's not. Actually, let's track his one. So we need to find the Lara Tuek. We know where she is. She calls us kitten every time we go and see her. Yep, she's in here at the back. Of course she's in the bar. That's where I'd be. Hello, kitten.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? A challenge? How wonderfully archaic. And who do you think my master is that I can deliver this challenge? Oh, do be serious, kitten. Our relationship is more complicated than that. Let's see your mysterious little missive. Oh dear. A duel, you say? Your master is soon to be dead. That is not a boast, but the truth of how deadly Fenring is. Alas, I liked Saren.
Don't die. You've got to train me one more time before you die. Like, I mean, encourage or dissuade Saren. We've got to dissuade him. Because if he dies, he can't train me, right? Train me, man.
What have you learned? Yes? But what? You think me weak? You think me maimed by my previous loss?
No.
Draw your blade and convince me before I strike you down on the spot. What of it?
Complete all Swordmaster training. Yeah, man.
You're right. Fenring is an Imperial appointee, soon replaced. The teachings of Ginaz are what must endure, more important than my revenge or vanity.
Nice.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. That was nearly perfect. Go forth into the world, Sword Master of Ginaz.
Cool. So, Swordmaster's complete. We got a special sword. What is it? A jolt sword. Right. So it does way more damage. Oh, this is this thing where Unique blade gives a small electrical jolt of energy to palms when parrying, offering a small stamina boost. So it does more damage, but it's got less attack speed. I know it's got more damage, but I prefer what I've got because the poison's amazing, because you've only got to hit them once and then you can kite them and they die from the poison. So no, I'm sticking with what I've got. Shame, because the other, mind you, the trooper weapon was just a battle rifle, which I'm not using either, so... Okay. Right. So to complete Bene Gesserit, which is the only class we've got left to complete, we have to fly to Haga Basin and use these. So that sucks. How did I practice using the voice to compel? Oh, no, I didn't. It's just being weird. Right. Hopefully the rest of the mission's in Haga Basin, and then we can do it, come back here, and that'll be Bene Gesserit done. And then we can go for a full skill respec, and I can choose what I want, not what I have to have. Cool. Wife, is that you? It's definitely interesting, like I say, about how low the viewer count is for this. I don't know if it's because there's just loads of people streaming and not that many viewers, but there's lots of people playing the game. I don't know if it's because there's a lot of like downtime with like farming, which people don't want to watch people collecting rocks, but yeah. It's a big old worm. Big Dave. Dave the worm. Right, we're just gonna get back to our base and ditch the stuff in our bags. We need to know what we're doing next. Oh, there's Dave. Look, he's off. I do love the worm mechanics and everything. They've nailed the Dune immersion. They really have nailed the immersion in the game. If you know anything or like anything about Dune, you're gonna love this game. They've got great weather effects, like it's not always this dusty and stuff as well. Alright, can we ditch stuff? Yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that. Take the unique down here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, that's fine. Get rid of the food. Get rid of money. We need to bank money, man. Or we need to spend it or something because we've got so much money. It's crazy. Blood sacks are literally like full as well, so I might as well not carry them. They have a lot of weight, and if they're full, I can't use them. There's no point having them, right? Alright, we've just got some rock and some fuel to get rid of. Right, aluminum. Oh, we can do maximum of 2. We've got plenty of water.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
What are we short of? Are we short of aluminum for duraluminum or what? No, we need more jazz fuel. We've got 145 minutes. We've got 200. I need 240 for the next death still. Because we've got 1 advanced death still as it is. But I'm not going to do farming stuff here. But in fact, yeah, it's full anyway. So yeah, we're full on water, like full of go-go. Right, I need to do compel. So if we get rid of that and we do that. That count or not? Practice using the voice to compel. No, so I actually have to do it on somebody. And then the other one was recite litany against fear. Will instantly hearten allies nearby. Okay. Alright, sandstorm's gone. Let's go and try it against these dudes. How many times have I got to do this? So go away. No, because I need you alive. It's a 30-second cooldown. You're taking the piss. Isn't there something I can use to reduce the cooldown? Voice training. There we go.
Reveal yourself. Shields up. I need reinforcements.
Oh. Come on. Gonna have to kill you, aren't I? Yeah.
Who's that?
2, 1. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to kill you now. Man, this sucks. Like, how many times have I got to use this stupid skill? That's rubbish.
See someone. Identify yourself.
Shields on! Ready for reinforcements!
wonder if there's like if there's a way to leave it on longer that. Let's just force your target. Yeah. It doesn't appear like there's a way to keep it on longer for us to get more of that bar filled.
Where's my backup?
Hello. Oh, fuck off. I hate it when you get stuck and you can't move. Fucking stupid. Ugh. This is shit. I hate this. This is why, like, I don't use these skills, because they shit. Man, this is the worst so far. Like all the others, it was like, yeah, okay, at least do it 3 times. Whereas this is making us do it like 1,000 fucking times. This is stupid. Like, this is crazy, like, on the cooldown as well. With that much of a cooldown, and I've maxed out the length of cooldown.
Your water is mine!
That's rubbish. There doesn't appear to be a way that we can speed it up. Oh, fuck. We're not even halfway. This can't be right. Surely this can't be right. That can't be right.
I got them! I require assistance! Shields on!
Yeah.
Death to you!
This is crazy. Who thought that? Who came up with the fact you have to do this skill this many times when every other class where they've made you practice a skill, you've had to do it 3?
We've got these coming!
I've got them.
This is insane.
Shields on.
Apparently so. It's mad. Like, I just don't understand. Like, and it's not consistent with any other class. Like, we literally just did the Swordmaster one. And that was do the knee thing 3 times.
Shields up.
And the cooldown is so long, you know. And we're not even... and we've even got the skill to reduce the cooldown. No, they ran out of range.
Someone
If they want you to use it this much, then they should at least balance it with the other classes. I think that's the worst bit for me, is it's like it's just not consistent with the other stuff. You can really kite someone a long way with this though, holy moly. They wouldn't normally follow you this far, look.
Our shields up.
And that didn't work. Go figure. Oh, and now it's freaking daylight. Yeah.
Shields up.
Not what I'm looking for, man.
Get them.
Shields on.
We're nearly there.
Enemy sighted.
Your base is shaded. Come on. Climb, you dumbass. There we go. If we're not going to melt. I know they want us to grind for mats, but this grind? Man, I wasn't expecting that.
Shields on.
Yay!
Death to you.
Death to you as well. This one's crazy as well. The difference in this one is I don't need an enemy to do it. So we can actually head back to our base and not melt in the sun. But it's got a shitty cooldown as well. Thank you. It just doesn't seem right with every other class doing all their skills in 3 moves and just the Bene Gesserit after doing it this much. That's got to be a bug. Gotta be. With a bloody 30 plus thingy cooldown as well. Every 2's a minute. And we got a long way to go. Someone call me when we're done. I really want to get this done as well because this is like the final class. Once we've done this class, or every class is done, and I can fully respec, and then we just keep that spec. It looks like we're about halfway. So this is a good, I don't know, 7 to 10 minute thing. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the game. It's very exciting right now. And the crazy thing is, this skill's not even the one that you'd really want in solo, because it's really designed to help your allies. It also doesn't last very long. Like, I have to say, most of these capstone things, this is like the pinnacle of a particular part of the skill tree. None of them are like, I must have them. I mean, yes and no. I mean, there's a point of it where it says that, you know, you're only going to be in that you're going to be generally in the later game when you get these capstone skills, so it would negatively affect, like if they were that good, it would negatively affect new players, particularly if you're doing PvP stuff, which I'm avoiding, but a lot of people do the PvP. But then the same thing is, well, yeah, but it's the same with the gear, right? So the people later on in the game have got better gear, so is this really going to make a difference? I don't know. I feel like they should be improved. There's either that or I'm not seeing their main benefit. But when I look at them, I'm like, I'd rather have the increase in sniper rifle damage or the increase in mining yield or stuff like that, you know? Yay! We finished! Now what? Find someone connected to the mysterious message. Right, is that person in Haga Basin to start with? Nope, they're in Harco. We've got to go to Harco. You gotta love it, baby. You gotta love it. Right, let's go back to where we were. And of course, you couldn't do any of this in Harco Village because you can't use your abilities in Harco Village. So we had to come all the way here to do this to now fly back. Oh, spice. I see spice. I'm not going for it. I want to get this done, and we'll have been streaming then. By the time we finish this and respec, we'll probably be going for 6 hours. So, that'd be too convenient. I mean, look, it's very... This is what I mean about the RPG element. I mean, it's very RPG, right? Which is, there's a lot of RPGs that will send you backwards and forwards across maps and all over the place, right? So that's kind of expected in a way with that RPG element to it. I don't mind it. It just caught me by surprise. Like, I've been planning by not spending skill points to do these missions where I have to have specific skills, and every one so far, the Mentat, the Trooper and the Swordmaster, where you had to use and practice a specific skill for the mission, you only had to use it like 3 times. So this one really caught me by surprise. Right, Harco Village. Cool. Here we go. Hopefully this will wrap up Bene Gesserit and then we can fully respec. And that's good. I'm looking forward to that, without a doubt. Where are you? Oh, you're in there. Interesting.
Your face is known to me.
Margot Fenring.
Why do I seek whom? I have never heard that name before, nor do I seek whoever they are. And I find it difficult to believe you are familiar with the word apostate. What misguided fool wasted such illumination on the likes of you? Your impertinence would be offensive if it weren't so amusing. I hunt a renegade of my order called Tessia Vernius. She was smuggled here in a shipping container, secreted within the hold of an Ixian freighter. We would have had her when she landed, but the Hephaestus was shot down over the Badlands. Should I have interest in this person? I have already said that the name is unfamiliar to me. Withdraw from my presence. That is apology enough.
Okay.
You're back. Who is it then, if it isn't Sister Mesa or myself? How did you come by this information? Who set the contract? She knows me. She also knows how to lie like a nightingale can sing. We all do.
Okay.
Tessia Vernius is much bigger game. If she's on Arrakis, I have a bit of extra maneuvering room, but only a bit. Now that Lady Fenring knows I'm here, it'll only be a matter of time until she turns her attention to me. That is a relief. Let us conclude your training, and then you can go. I have many new things to puzzle over.
Okay, cool. That was easier than I thought it was going to be in the end.
You have come a long way. You are both competent and deliberate. A rare combination outside the Sisterhood. There is something about you, Adept. I sensed it from the first. I know not what part you have to play in this grand drama, but it will be an important one.
Okay, are we done now, or...? We didn't get the Steam notification for having done them all.
You have come a long way. You are both There is something... I know not what part... I cannot tell you without breaking my oath to protect. And while I have...
We've heard a lot of this.
While I believe the true path leads right here. Indeed I will. I will undoubtedly have more... Do you actually... The Ulsh... Very well. In my research, her dreams...
All this has been reset. We've done some of this before.
You have come a long way. You are both There is some... I know not what part you... Margot Fenring is an influential sister and must not be... But time will come when she turns...
Huh, okay. It just didn't give us the Steam achievement, or I missed it. Cool. Okay, that's now every single class mission done. We've done them all. Which case, it's time to respec. Because we know that we don't need a specific skill. So we're going to start with the plan. Oh, I can't start with planetologist because this is... actually, do I want this one? Not at the moment. I mean, scanner mastery is nice, but not right now. And spice surveyor. Okay, let's start with this one, right? Because I definitely want sugar wire. I definitely want grenade, because those are the ones that I really like to use. So I want you in here and you in here. Right, I want range damage because we're focused on ranged. Right, I want center of mass. And then I want drill shot damage. Okay, and let's leave that for now. And then on this one, right, I don't care about the turret, but we start with that because we went with Mentat, but I want range damage, pistol damage, because I'm using the snub nose, and rifle damage. Marksman for the increased headshot on the technique. And then I want headshot damage here. Okay. So on this one, I want vehicle repair, definitely. Fuel efficient driver, vehicle mining, fuel efficient pilot. We need vehicle scanning, cut array mining, rerouting, deep analysis, and compaction. Right, I need my final skill, which is, so we got blade damage, retaliate, and long blade damage. Right, Bene Gesserit, I want recovery, sun tolerance, poison tolerance, self-healing, trauma recovery, and vitality. Okay, so that's got the baseline, right? I do want field maintenance and gunsmith, at least 1 point in each. And I do want garment keeper, at least 1 point in each, because that does reduce the amount of stuff we have. Right, so if we look at the capstone skills, energy capsule. You pop an energy capsule. Better targeting and range damage. That's an ability, right? We'd have to put that on the ability bar, so I'd have to lose something. This is an exploding suspenser. Reflex reload, and that's when we've got spice present. When you drop a grenade or throw a mine, you instantly reload. Shield overcharge. See, none of these, like, this one could be interesting, the Spice Surveyor. I mean, this one with heat management, but only when you've got Spice present. Spice. And that's the litany against fear, which is thingy, and then spice. So those, I mean, those capstones only activate when you're using spice stuff. So I mean, I don't want that either. Oh dear. Right. Okay. Well, let's think about what do I want to. Right. I want Sugarwire Claw. I use it all the time. Right. Grenade. Freaking amazing. I use it all the time. Drill shots, yes. Right, we're going ranged like crazy, right? You're gonna head out there, but I hope you have a good night. Skull Skills, great to see you, my dude. Thanks for dropping by as always. I hope you have a great one, and I hope to see you again soon. We will be streaming this week, next week, and then one more week, and then I'm away for 5 weeks. But thanks for being on board, my friend. Thanks for being on board. Right, so yeah, we did range damage. So then rifle damage, yes. Pistol damage, yes. And then range damage, yes. Then headshot damage, yes. Right. Fuel efficient pilot. Fuel efficient driver. Vehicle mining. Vehicle scanning, mandatory in the deep desert, and vehicle repair, crucial. Compaction, definitely. Cut array mining, yes. Right, let's take these just to 2. And I want that one. We've got 2 points left. We need 3 for those. Okay. So we focused on the range damage, the drill shot. That's what I want. The grenade stuff here. Those are the abilities we're using. Again, the range damage here. A little bit in keeping our gear up together. Headshot damage. Compaction, we need that. Cut array mining, we need that. The vehicle stuff, absolutely. Sandcrawl, I'm not planning on. Not playing solo. Would be nice to have a few more of these, so maybe we'll put our next few points in this area. Like getting max health up would be quite nice to get that to level 2. Self-healing, get that up to level 2, that would be nice. And yeah, this is pretty good, and that's where, yeah, so I think that's a pretty good place to be. I think that's a pretty good place to be, because these are all techniques, right, which we're not taking. Not taking any of that. This is all making us tankier. The only one that could be good is picking up metabolized poison, but how often are you in a poison environment that much like that, right? The vehicle stuff, yeah. So, I mean, the only other thing here is power. Like, could pick up maximum power, could be good. When you focus your efforts, you can reduce the power drain of every action you take. Techniques only take effect when equipped. Like dew gathering and overcharge could be good. I might go with the overcharge because when you're using the static compactor thing, you do go through power quite a lot. So maybe we need to put more into this stuff. Yeah, I think, yeah, more into this stuff. And we'll take the dew gathering as well. Cool. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We got, what, 41 more points to spend? So I think we'll definitely be able to pick up the second one of each of those. So that's going to be, what, 12? And then maybe we could put some more in these techniques. So in the marksman technique, and then in the center of mass technique. And then some more in the Bene Gesserit, these two here, and the trauma recovery. Okay. I think that's a good place to be for now with what I'm doing, bearing in mind I'm playing solo. We're avoiding PvP where we can. We've got lots of farming stuff to do, which is why we focused on a lot of the explorer thing. But the most important thing was getting the vehicle stuff up, because vehicles are hard to replace, they take a lot of resources. So the ability to conserve fuel, repair them better, get better mining out of them, like the buggy, I mean, it's critical for mining. Yeah, that's definitely the right way to do things. Right, let's head back to my base, and then we'll wrap it up for the evening. Rains with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much, Rains. Did you know there is a repair link in the Dune game? Place the items you want to repair on in your bag. Place a storage unit in the ground. Place the items in your bag in the storage unit. Destroy the storage unit. Hold down the E key to retrieve it. Return to the main menu, wait 30 seconds and re-enter the game. Free repair. If that's the case, for me that sounds like a bug, or certainly doesn't sound as intended. So as cool as that is, and great that somebody found that out, something I wouldn't want to do, because it's clearly either a bug or it's not intended. So yeah, how people find this stuff out is crazy, but I'm not going to use it. Everyone does it. That's cool. That's cool. If they want to do it, that's fine. Thanks for letting everybody know. I mean, everybody that's watching can and everyone that will see the VOD can learn about it. But it's not something I'm going to do. Like, I tend to avoid using things which are not intended. There we go. We completed all the Bene Gesserit training. That's it. All that done. Cool. But I'm not saying, yeah, it's cool, Range. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you giving that tip to everybody in the chat and everybody that's going to watch this video later. Absolutely appreciate it, and thank you for doing that. Yeah, I do appreciate that. All I'm saying is that for me personally, I prefer not to do things that aren't intended in the game, which is one of the reasons why I'm playing it solo and I'm grinding everything, and it's just because of the way I'm playing it, right? But it's cool. I appreciate it. That's fine, no problem, my friend, no problem. Thank you for joining us all the way from Turkey. Google Translate is a good tool, right? It's a good tool. And there we go. Ah, that's the disruptor pistol that we got. Unique heavy pistol borrows technology from fast-firing disruptor submachine gun while adding charging mechanism to fire shield destabilizing bullets. Huh. Damage per shot versus that. Whoa. So it's got way more damage, but rate of fire is lower. Clip size is lower. Reload speed's higher. Effective range is low. Accuracy is not great, and stability is not great. I want to try it. I want to see how good its shield destabilizing stuff is. And the damage per shot's high at 341. Not what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting it to be a snub-nosed pistol. I expected it to be some sort of other thing, but that's what we're rolling with. Hey man, we're rolling with a few uniques. We got all our weapons are unique now. Poison Mist, the House Burst Drill Shot, the Adept Disruptor, and the Thufir's Best, which is the Sniper. So that's cool. Excellent. Right, we're going to do one thing, Now, before we wrap up for the night, and that is we're going to go spend some of our Solari, because we've got a few. Alright, so we're going to the Atreides Atreides base. When the game bugs, we die and we lose 500,000 Solari. For some reason, our flight's not working properly. Why not? That's better. I've heard stories about ships hitting I've actually...
Weather alert.
Oh my
A large sandstorm
God!
is approaching.
What is going on? We've got ships crashing, sandstorms coming. Please tell me I packed my freaking tent. All I want to do is spend some money, man. Comes the storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. There we go.
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
Oh, we can actually buy a buggy. I know, but you can buy the blueprint for it. Increased titanium and strontium mass yield for a buggy, which is no good for us because we're ratting. Spice infused duraluminum as well. We can actually buy Mark IV stuff here. Right, okay. First thing, Atreides stronghold. Buy. Thank you. Atreides sandbike variant. Ground vehicle. Bedroom. Still suit. Arconan traitor set. Okay. Kirab heavy armor set. Atreides scout armor set. Buggy variant. Office furniture. Light armor. Lights. Ornithopter. Flying vehicle swatch. Melee weapon swatch. Cool, so we spent 250k on all the Atreides stuff. We've got the dining room furniture to get. The heavy armor set is level 5 as well. The swatch and yeah, so we've got medium ornithopter variants. We've got a few level 5 stuff to get, but nothing crazy expensive. I mean, that's the most expensive at 60k. Okay. Cool. $500,000 coin, now down to 250k coin. Still think we can pay our taxes. Our base. Right, we should have a welding tool. Customize. Oh, wow. So it actually changes the whole thing. That's how it is normally. What about the swatch? We don't have any swatches apparently. We do have swatches. Blue Dasher. That's the House Atreides one. So that's if you just put the House Atreides thing on it. But if you go for the variant, and that's with the House Atreides colours. What about if we change the colours to this one? So no, let's go into variant. That's cool. Yeah, I could do that. That's cool. Okay. Do we have buggy? Sandbike variant. There's the sandbike variant. Sweet. And the buggy. Nice. The actual buggy looks the best, I think. The sandbike looks pretty cool. The ornithopter, it's kind of, it's alright. Okay, that's the vehicles. I'm going to ditch the money before I forget and we go out and lose it all. There we go. Yeah, that's all the money. Right, and then customization. Right. Armor. Harkonnen Traitor Helmet. I actually quite like this. I quite like the Dune Man stuff. Sandfly Slaver, Harkonnen, Kirab. Let's have a look at if you went all Harkonnen Traitor, what that would look like. No, I don't like that. The thing with the Dune Man is the armor looks a little... Maybe we just stick with Merc. Ah, so if you wear the Sardaukar top, it changes the legs as well. It's like an all-in-one. I think I'm going to go sandflies across the board. Hey, look, we can see all the customizations now. That's cool. We can actually customize a radiation suit as well. Okay. Only the Mark IV though. Okay. Prefer it as it is. Is that it? That's the only ones we've got? Okay. Right, well there we go. Contracts then. That's the cut array, that's the missing peon. That's the Scorder. So I think we'll do these ones next from the Helios Gate, which is payload into Symphony. This chain will award a unique weapon at the end. And a unique weapon at the end. Okay. Cool. So let's track that. We got an awful lot done. Yeah, I think I prefer the Dune Man stuff. I think that's my favourite armour so far. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've been streaming now for just over 6 hours. We've got all the class stuff done. We've done another whole section of the Atreides reputation stuff. Yeah, it's been really good. It's been really good. We've really cracked through a whole bunch of stuff. Main aim now is to wrap up the final few contracts we've got. Continue through the Atreides mission line. And also start doing some of the journey stuff. So if you look at the journey stuff here, we've got stuff to finish even in here, which is kill people with the dirt, kill people with the Artisan Rafik Snubnose, and make scout slaver armor. We've got to travel to these places, which we're going to do anyway. We need to do all this stuff. Yeah, so we've got all this stuff to finish. We've got this thing to finish as well, and we're currently doing this one here, which is the faction stuff, which is hunting Scorder, and we're currently doing Assassin's Handbook as well. So we've got some of the journey stuff to do, but first of all I want to complete the contracts, then we'll do the journey stuff. There we go. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been watching The Ghost Out. I will see you on... definitely on Monday, maybe on Sunday, we'll see. Continuing some more Dune Awakening, but we're not that far now, not too many streams now. And we will have finished all of this stuff, and then it'll be just raiding Deep Desert, farming, big base build, and we'll see how much of that I want to do on stream and how much I don't. Have a good night wherever you are, or good day if you're waking up in the morning. See you either Sunday